still mutually follow people. Like there's certain people in your life that you have met and you don't want to be mean.
No, the mute is polite.
Yeah. It's kind of nice. It's mute is a great button.
Until they are looking, this happened to my friend in the press box, until they're looking over your computer and they ask you to look up something from their account and they see that you have them muted.
Oh, don't show them that. Oh, that'll do it today for Shyman Mego here on Boston Sports Original WEEI. Thanks for hanging out. We got Red Sox pregame coming up here, the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show right here on Boston Sports Original WEEI, the Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network. Thank you so much for hanging out.
WEEI, New England Sports Original.
I don't care if I never get back. Let me root for the road team.
Wait, the road team?
That's right, Red Sox fans, the road team.
Golf's Road Win Rewards is back all season long, so you can enjoy 10 cents off per gallon the day after the Red Sox win on the road when you use Golf Pay. Download Golf Pay to score savings along with a fast and convenient way to pay. See app for details. Road Win Rewards, only with Golf Pay.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Close your eyes, exhale, feel your body relax, and let go of whatever you're carrying today.
Well, I'm letting go of the worry that I wouldn't get my new contacts in time for this class. I got them delivered free from 1-800-CONTACTS. Oh my gosh, they're so fast.
And breathe.
Oh, sorry. I almost couldn't breathe when I saw the discount they gave me on my first order. Oh, sorry. Namaste.
Visit 1-800-CONTACTS.com today to save on your first order.
1-800-CONTACTS.
The R&B Tour, starring Usher Raymond and Chris Brown, uniting two of R&B's defining hitmakers, Chris Brown and Usher Raymond. Get tickets Monday at LiveNation.com.
It's another high-stakes morning in the arena, Bobby.
Ooh, it's the Boston Celtics scratch ticket.
Good choice. You could win up to $35,000.
Ah, he didn't win.
That's a foul for tossing a non-winning ticket before entering the second chance.
Even a missed shot could mean home game tickets, Celtics merch, dinner with a legend.
Oh, the next player is up. She's scratching. Oh, she's done it. Rhode Island Lottery. Turn the everyday into game day. Enter at RILot.com or with the RI Lottery app. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
The new LinkedIn Hiring Pro can't clone you, but it can streamline your hiring workflow. From posting jobs to shortlisting candidates to interviewing, LinkedIn Hiring Pro is the hiring partner you need, so you can focus on connecting with the right talent. In fact, small businesses report saving over 6 hours per week. So hire right the first time with LinkedIn Hiring Pro. Post a free job today at linkedin.com/skill.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If mornings feel harder than they should, your sleep might be the reason. The original bamboo sheets by Cora create 5-star comfort that helps you fall asleep faster and sleep deeper, thanks to the natural, cooling, soft benefits of Cora bamboo fabrics. No tossing, no overheating, just the kind of sleep that helps you wake up clearer, calmer, and ready to go. It's resort-level relaxation that turns every night into a reset for your body and mind. Start tomorrow feeling better than today. Shop Cora bamboo sheets now at caraloha.com. That's CARILOHA.com. And wake up to better mornings every morning.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios, every game, all season, the Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station.
This broadcast is presented by Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only.
For game 2, heading into the Orioles showdown with the Red Sox at Camden Yards, and the first one didn't go well for the Red Sox. They have now lost 4 in a row after the 10-3 loss last night to the O's. They are 9-17, 8 games back, and they're their only team outside the NL East that are as many as 8 games back in this division. So they got a ways to go here. But last night, that wasn't trending in the right direction, certainly, after the sweep of the Yankees. It all started fast and furious. The first batter of the O's sent to the plate. Here is the play of last night's game, and that's brought to you by Nissan. Every Nissan is designed for people who refuse to settle for less, so take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Visit NissanUSA.com or your local dealer. Here is that play of the game.
Bale out of the stretch, he throws. Swinging a high drive in a deep right field, forget about it. You cannot start a game worse than that. An absolute mammoth blast. And it's 1-0 Orioles.
Well, there you go. Gunnar Henderson putting his signature on the game right out of the gate. And that was, of course, off Brian Bayo. Bayo ends up giving up 8 runs and 13 hits in just 3 1/3 innings. The Red Sox starting pitching, 5.31 ERA, the worst in the American League. And also, a note, they are now 0-12 when the starters give up 4 or more runs. So, obviously, you haven't won, but also 12 games of giving up 4 or more runs for the starters. That's not good. They're going to be looking to reverse the tide here a little bit. So we're going to have today's pitching matchup is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best price on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. It's a good one. It's 2 opening day starters, Garrett Crochet versus Trevor Rogers. Crochet, had some semblance of optimism after a horrific outing his start before the last one. Last time out, he went 5 innings, gave up 5 runs, had a season-high 8 strikeouts, and he had only given up 1 run through the first 4 2/3 innings. But, of course, then it collapsed after that. He is 2-3 with a 7.88 ERA. He still hasn't gone more than 6 1/3 innings. They're going to need a little bit better than that, I think, this time around, especially with the bullpen. The guy he's going up against, well, he's a good pitcher, man. He defined himself as one of the best pitchers after being called up last year. And after he got called up last year in May, this Trevor Rogers, of course, of the Orioles, he had a 1.81 ERA in 18 starts. And that run started with a 6 1/3 inning shutout win over the Red Sox.
2 times he faced the Red Sox last year, pitched 13 innings, gave up 1 run in those 2 starts. Now, the Red Sox, they're just 2-3 against lefty starters, so they haven't faced a whole bunch of lefty starters, but still, Trevor Rogers is that type of starter which can really shut you down. The good news for the Red Sox, he, like Crochet, is coming off 2 mediocre outings. The most recent one, he gave up 6 runs over 5 innings against Cleveland. It should be a good one. That good one is going to start with first pitch. The first pitch today, as we said, has changed because of the weather. We have a game just afternoon. By just afternoon, that is 12:05, and the first pitch is brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7s at 617-777-7777. And a reminder, everybody, you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEI. That, of course, is brought to you by our great friends at Subaru of New England. Let love bloom in the 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Well, every single day, I love doing the 2-minute grill, and this is no exception at all. Today's 2-minute grill is presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com, and I mean expert. Today's 2-minute grill, I caught up with Garrett Whitlock. Why? I wanted to ask him about the strike zone. We talked so much about the ABS system, but really the strike zone is a big, big part of this. And one of the things that have actually led to a change in baseball because of this adjustment, right now in Major League Baseball, they are on pace to having the most walks of any season since 1950. And that is, of course, is in large part because of the strike zone and how that's changed because of the ABA system. But don't trust me. Don't rely on me. Listen to Garrett Whitlock for today's 2-minute grill.
There's no human being I'd rather be talking to for the 2-minute grill than Garrett Whitlock. And I have a question. If you've noticed any differences, obviously the strike zone is different. The ABS system has made it that way. From a pitcher's perspective, what's it been like?
I think definitely you're starting to see teams be way more patient and, like waiting, like to, 1, make sure you're going to throw strikes, and then 2, like making sure they're getting good pitches to hit. Obviously, I haven't looked at the statistics, but I feel like offense is definitely up around the league. And I think that's 1, what the league wanted, and then 2, I think that's just kind of to be expected with the new ABS system.
Did we go through spring training and we think we know, but we don't know until we know. Has it surprised you about the approach even more than you anticipated?
Well, so for me, this spring, I didn't really get much with it.
Right.
With the WBC and everything, I only got 4 games, I think.
Yeah.
It was all pretty relatively new, so I didn't really have a good idea of what it was going to be like, just because with the WBC there was no ABS, so it was kind of the same old.
Yeah. And this is the last thing. If you had to identify the one thing that might have been a little different in terms of I've talked to guys, and obviously the top of the zone might be a little bit different.
Yeah.
And different pitches, that affects different pitches. For you, what's been the singular biggest thing?
Yeah, I think the top of the zone for sure is way lower, and so I think that's the biggest thing is you don't see as many guys chasing up anymore. They see they're all right, well, we know if it's above our belt, it's a ball, and so I think guys are just not chasing up, and so I think that's going to eventually sway how we have to try and attack.
Okay, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Can I just tell you, I love doing the 2-minute grill. I'm always comes away educated, offer insight, some entertainment. Garrett Whitlock brought it all right there. And speaking of hitting the baseball and controlling the strike zone, well, the Red Sox haven't been hitting the baseball. I'm going to give you some numbers, and if you don't want to hear them, well, avert your ears just for a few seconds. But I think they're important to hear because even though they gave up 10 runs last night, they still only scored 3. Here are some facts and figures and stats. second lowest OPS in all of Major League Baseball, lowest slugging percentage in all of Major League Baseball, tied for the fewest home runs in all of Major League Baseball. And here's a surprising one. They have the second highest ground ball percentage. So this team that has signs all over spring training saying hit the ball in the air, hit the ball in the air. Well, they aren't hitting the ball in the air. And finally, this is one which you're probably going to say, yeah, it feels that way. When trailing after 6 innings, they're 0-15. Well, hey, we're turning the page. It's a new day. It's going to be a great matchup. Great day in Baltimore. It's also a great day to go up to the booth and talk to our good friend Cooper Borman, which we're going to do in a second. And also, in 15 minutes, Will Fleming sits down with Alex Cora. And Alex Cora is brought to you on EEI by your New England Ford dealers, Ford, the official vehicle of that dirty water, and that official vehicle of Major League Baseball. Well, like we said, we're going to go up to the booth and get the what's what, get the vibes at Camden Yards from Cooper Borman. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Be back with Coop right after this.
Hey, Celtics fans, we've got a 30-second timeout on the floor. Here at Golf, not only are we pumped up to chase another title this year, but we've got a deal to save you at the actual pump. Golf is a proud sponsor of the Boston Celtics. And like you, we're fans too. So when you download the Golf Pay app, you can save 5 cents per gallon every day, along with a fast and convenient way to pay. Download Golf Pay and score savings all season long. See app for details. Golf, it all starts here.
From taco night in Tulum to sushi in Tokyo, make every bite rewarding with Gold from Amex. Wherever you dine, 4 times the membership rewards points at restaurants worldwide are piling up. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-gold. Terms and points cap apply.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
It's another high-stakes morning in the arena, Bobby.
Ooh, it's the Boston Celtics scratch ticket.
Good choice. You could win up to $35,000.
He didn't win.
That's a foul for tossing a non-winning ticket before entering the second chance.
Even a missed shot could mean home game tickets, Celtics merch, dinner with a legend.
Oh, the next player's up. She's scratching. Oh, she's done it. Rhode Island Lottery turned the everyday into game day. Enter at RILot.com or with the RI Lottery app. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm Rob Bradford, and this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow, where it's our job to get you jacked up for the great game of baseball. And I can't think of anybody better to do that than the great Cooper Borman, who fortunately we can talk to right now because he's in Camden Yards. Excellent call last night, Coop. You and Will was listening to it all the livelong day, powered through even after that first inning. You guys were entertaining, insightful, all of the above. Excellent job, my friend.
Wow, thank you, Bradfo. Happy Saturday to you. I felt the same thing listening to the rest of pregame yesterday.
Wow, listen, we're here for the great game of baseball, no matter what happens. But when you're sitting in the booth yesterday, and when we said leading into the pregame or leading into the game yesterday, Coop, and we're like, okay, things are turned, get on the road, vibes are high, vibes are better, blah blah blah, and then boom, 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 boom. Home run. They literally run out of fireworks, which is never a good sign if you're the visitors. So what was the feeling like for you, and also what was your perspective about what was happening to Brian Bayo?
Well, I think it's exactly as you just set it up. Like, you're sitting there, you're like, all right, maybe this is the moment things are different, and then Gunnar Henderson's home run lands in the stands beyond the right field wall. And you're like, oh, boy, here we go. And then 2 batters later, Adley Rutschman does the same thing, and I think that's when reality dawns on you and just opening Twitter in that moment, which was a terrible choice for the record. Kind of made that very clear that it's dawning on everybody else, and it just kind of feels like this continuation and all this stuff. And, I think the Bayo side of it is interesting. Alex Cora said today that he's going to make his next start next week, and that's a guarantee. Be interested kind of where they land on that as they have more conversations over the next 24 to 48 hours with some depth behind him at AAA, the way that Jake Bennett's thrown the ball. But it feels like whack-a-mole, right? Okay, the offense hasn't been great. Well, last night the offense was a little bit better. I know the run output wasn't there, but I think, and I'm sure we'll get into it, that there's been a little bit of a better approach, and I think a little bit of a longer at bats and all these things. But your starting pitching continues to struggle. It's just the whack-a-mole thing really kind of hits home for me because you just keep trying to find ways to find a way, and it's just not happening right now.
Well, let's talk about the offense for a second. You're right. I mean, anytime they hit a home run, you're like, oh, that's what a home run looks like. And thanks to Willie Abreu, hit a home run. And by the way, kudos to Alex Cora, who had said that he saw that coming, that Willie Abreu was swinging the bat a lot better. And some other guys, if you look at the box score yesterday, quite a few guys had hits. Now, that said, you still only scored 3 runs. That's a problem. And you also have this lineup where we do our best in trying to play armchair quarterback and figuring out what the best lineup. I don't remember a time where I can't say, well, oh no, how dare you do this? How dare you do that? I don't know if there's any answers. And today, you have another leadoff hitter. You've had 7 different number 2 hitters, which is, by the way, the most important part of the lineup according to Major League Baseball stats. So what is your take on where they're at with the lineup? And I would love to get Cooper Borman's lineup.
Yeah, I think. By the way, can you hear this guy going check, check, check?
I can, man. Like, does he want to jump in? He can give a lineup suggestion if he wants. I have no idea where this person is at the ballpark. I have no idea where this microphone is not in the booth. So they're just saying check, 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 which honestly kind of feels like the Red Sox offense in many ways. So I don't know. We'll just get. I'll keep talking and then we'll see if that guy jumps in. But I think the reality is we can slice this a lot of different ways, but the lineup today is the lineup that I would put out there because it's the only lineup that makes any sense right now. And with no Roman Anthony available, it just kind of is what it is. This is not the offense, especially against left-handed starters, that the Red Sox had last year between obviously Romy Gonzalez and Rob Refsnyder. And Alex Cora was asked about it. Like, he's like, Ref's in Seattle and Romy's here, but injured. And so, again, it just kind of is what it is. The reality of it is about the individuals in it. Trevor Story has to have at-bats like he did last night. Willie Abreu has to have at-bats like he did last night. Wilson Contreras has to find it. He's 0 for 20 with 1 walk. And in his last 5 games. These are all guys. The one thing that jumps out to me, and Alex Cora knows this and he's doing it, is Jarren Duran has to play every day. I mean, because he's the guy that I think has the ability to take the biggest jump from where he is right now and to where he can be. Because he's shown that ability over the last 2 years. Even last year, he didn't have an all-star season. He still had a good offensive season. And so he's got to be in there as much as humanly possible. They'll move him around in the lineup. He's in the 6th spot today. But to me, those are the things that come to mind as you ask that question, and that guy goes check, check, check. Well, if he wants to jump in, there's no wrong answers when it comes to this lineup. So everybody give it a whirl. But I will say this, the best lineup we know is with a good Roman Anthony. Roman Anthony, once again, not in the lineup today. And you saw him play in Worcester last year. And the reason I say this is because he was the alpha in Worcester. And now they're saying go be the alpha when it comes to the Boston Red Sox in Major League Baseball. Now, what's your perspective of Roman Anthony, the back aside? This is to say when he comes back. Because the problem is that and a lot of teams would say, yeah, we hope that you're going to become that, why we have your other guys to support you. But right now, they don't have the other guys to support you, and they kind of really need the best version of Roman Anthony. What's your take on him?
Right. I think the question is do you want to have the conversation in a vacuum or not? If it's not, it's, hey, this is your star. This is the guy that they've given the keys to. This is the guy that they paid big money. This is supposed to be their best offensive player. And right now the OPS is 686. That's the conversation in the context of the rest of the baseball team. In the vacuum of, hey, just looking at Roman in his 2nd big league season, having played 93 major league games, and was really good for a lot of them, especially down the stretch of last year once he got his feet under him. I have no problem with where he's at in his development. He hasn't done anything offensively in terms of hitting the baseball yet, and his on-base percentage is .361 because he's walking a ton. Even when he's not hitting, he finds ways to get on base and finds himself, and he's an offensively valuable player. You started to see it before the injury. He started to hit the ball. The exit velocities were consistent. And this feels like someone of, at least to me, having watched him go through struggles at AAA and then found it, looked like kind of the same process was unfolding before the injury, which, of course, is why he's got to get back. He's fine in terms of his development. His long-term future, and even like the next month of the season, I think he will find it. I just cannot fathom that a month from now, if he plays and he's healthy, he's going to be sitting here with an OPS under 700. But again, the context of the baseball team matters, and I'm just not sure that he's going to give you the 900-plus OPS level production that this team needs tomorrow right now, the way this offense is playing.
Yeah, I mean, that's my take. I have no problem with what he's done so far. It's just that you're asking, you just don't have a safety net. You're asking almost too much of him, and this isn't a second guess, this is the first guess. You're saying, wow, you're putting a lot on this kid's plate. Now, the final thing, Coop, is in regards to Caleb Durban. Obviously, struggling still. I know that Cora brought up the Pedroia conversation or the comp. 2007, we all know Pedroia got off to a terrible start in April. Cora carried him, and then he went on to win Rookie of the Year. I would say this, is that the difference is that you had other guys to carry Dustin Pedroia. You had Alex Cora, but you also had Manny and Ortiz and all these other guys. This is the biggest difference. Caleb Durban, they need a good Caleb Durban. What are you seeing with him?
I sat down yesterday and went through the deep dive of Caleb Durban's offensive profile, which is, it's a scary place to be sometimes. But you go through into kind of the numbers, average exit velocity, batted ball stuff, all of the things where people's eyes begin to glaze over when I start to describe them. But my point is the profile of what he's doing is not that far off from what he did last year. He was a good offensive player. He was third in National League Rookie of the Year voting. He was not a great offensive player. He was slightly above league average last year. And obviously, the output this year has been well below league average. But in terms of the way he's hitting the ball, and other than a little, the ground ball rate is higher. It's not unbelievably higher than it was last year. He's pulling the baseball more as opposed to going the other way. I think you want to see more line drives the other way because that's where he was at his best. This is a long-winded way of saying he kind of is what he was last year to an extent. And I think, first of all, that's a little scary because if the player that we're watching right now is that player, I don't know, and maybe a AAA reset, there will be a lot of value in that if that happens at some point. But I do think we wouldn't be talking about Caleb Durban very much if the rest of the offense was doing what you hoped it would do. If you were getting more out of Wilson Contreras, if Roman was slugging, if Trevor Story had not had the start to the season that he would. Caleb Durban, in a lot of ways, is playing a good third base and putting the ball in play, which is essentially what the Red Sox traded for him to do. Which, again, you can have all the conversations you want about the decision-making and all of that. I'm just saying in the Caleb Durban vacuum, because that's what you asked about, that kind of is what it is. To me, there's a fixation on him, and completely understandably so, because the numbers are ugly. But this is not about him. This is about everybody else, to me.
Well, and Coop, it's a good point because we weren't talking about Dustin Pedroia nearly as that much because of everybody else around him. Right. Because they don't have these people around Caleb Durban, we are talking to, and let's also be honest. Also, he replaced Alex Bregman, which unfortunately for him is just a reality of it. But hey, listen, the other reality is that you guys are awesome on the broadcast. I look forward to it again. I'm jacked up for this game to listen to you. So just take a breather. and just have another great broadcast, all right?
Sounds good. I'm going to go for a walk.
Right. It's a great place to walk. All right.
Brad,
the great Cooper Borman, once again, doing an excellent job, and will be on the broadcast with Will Fleming. Speaking of Will Fleming, up next, Will Fleming sits down with Alex Cora. That's presented by your New England Ford dealers. This is a MassMutual pregame show. Talk to MassMutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Will and Cora up next.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
It's another high-stakes morning in the arena, Bobby.
Ooh, it's the Boston Celtics scratch ticket.
Good choice. You could win up to $35,000.
He didn't win.
That's a foul for tossing a non-winning ticket before entering the second chance.
Even a missed shot could mean home game tickets, Celtics merch, dinner with a legend.
Oh, the next player's up. She's scratching. Oh, she's done it. Rhode Island Lottery turned the everyday into game day. Enter at RILot.com or with the RI Lottery app. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Sleeping hot? Waking up sweaty at 2 a.m.? It's not you, it's your sheets, and Care Aloha is your answer. They're the original for bamboo sheets that are naturally breathable, moisture-wicking, and luxuriously soft, designed to keep hot sleepers cool and comfortable all night long. You can feel the difference in how much cooler you sleep. Care Aloha's innovative bamboo fabric pulls heat away from your body, so you fall asleep faster and stay asleep longer without cranking the AC. Improve your sleep tonight. Shop Care Aloha bamboo sheets now at carealoha.com. That's CARILOHA.com. Cooler sleep starts with Care Aloha.
The new LinkedIn Hiring Pro can't undo your last hire. The empty seat. Who was actually just that? An empty chair in your office because you couldn't find someone to fill it. So it just sat there costing you money with all its fancy ergonomic features. But LinkedIn Hiring Pro can make it easy to fill that seat with the right candidate. With nearly 60% of businesses finding someone to interview in the first week alone. Hire right the first time with LinkedIn Hiring Pro. Post a free job today at linkedin.com/skill.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Are your ad campaigns lighting up the dashboard, but not the pipeline? That's bullspend, and marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
My boss asked for results, so I opened my dashboard for the only positive-sounding metric I had: impressions.
Cut the bull spend. See revenue, not just reach. LinkedIn delivers the highest return on ad spend of major ad networks. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This is Alex Cora. You are listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
All right, let's go. I'm Rob Bradford. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Well, we promised you the Alex Cora interview. That's exactly what you're going to get. A great sit-down with Will Fleming. Here's Alex.
Game 2 in Baltimore with the manager, Alex Cora, and a really frustrating evening again last night, Alex. And yet, you know, it's fun watching you. These games are not that fun. It's fun watching you, I think, engage more actively in the dugout, in the game with your young team. Is that a conscious choice you're making?
You have to. You got to walk them through this, you know. We didn't expect to start the season like this, but this is how it started, you know. And, you know, we just have to make sure they understand what's going on, what we need to do as big leaguers to get out of this. And like you see, you know, it's a noon game, and they're out there working, right? So that's a good sign.
2 in particular, you just alluded to it. I mean, Cedon has had some really good at-bats lately, but he was so mad at himself. Slammed the helmet down yesterday. Your arm was around him. What's the message there?
Yeah, stay with the process. And that's something that we've been loud and clear. You know, like if we're going to talk about, you know, the process and forget about the results and the results will come, well, you have to remind them that that's what we're trying to accomplish. And I thought that was a great at-bat, the last one. Lay off some pitches, hit the ball hard. A big league second baseman made a play, you know, and that's going to happen. So just let him know, hey, man, that was a good at-bat. Just stay the course. That's the most important thing.
And how about Bayo? You never do that. You do not go to the mound to not make a change. Was it motivation? Was it a little tough love? What were you saying there?
No, I want to make sure, you know, he knows that I'm in his corner, but we got to fight together. You know, we have to fight together. And, you know, after the walk, he kind of like put his head down. Yep. And we don't need to do that. We don't have to show the opposition in the world that we are frustrated, right? We have to keep fighting regardless of the results of the stuff that you had that night. And he understood. And, you know, he ended up competing, which is the most important thing. The other part, we have to fix it. We know that, and we're going to be working on that.
About that other part, because, you know, with him, it's always kind of evolving. You've been outspoken about it. Adds the curveball. He's doing different stuff on the mound. And actually, the swing and miss is up, and yet some of the hard hit rate is up as well. How do you balance those with him? Because you want him to be in the zone throwing strikes, but he got hit so hard. How do you make sure he understands that going forward?
Yeah, I mean, we'll sit down probably after the game and take a look at video and get the information. And I think the most important thing with him is to go to areas that he dominates, right? And this kid was a sinker bowler when he came up and used to pepper that low and away quadrant, right? And induce the opposition to weak contact. The bad games were based on BABIP, right? Sometimes they hit 5 ground balls and they used to get through, right? And that was after a walk or something. There's certain games that, you know, he's going to get 10 ground balls right at the second baseman. So I think the most important thing is get back to who you are. Obviously, I'm not the pitcher expert here, but I've been watching for a while, you know, who he is. And, yeah, we can go to certain areas in certain spots, but I think at the end, man, is what makes you good, what makes you a big leaguer. And I think it's that sinker down and away to lefties.
Roman misses a 4th straight game. You don't seem too concerned that it's going to expand beyond today.
No, he's working in the cage today, so he's actually available. We just have to make sure we go through the right process. He looks a lot better than 3 days ago. So the goal is, hopefully we don't use him tonight, and then, if everything goes well, start tomorrow.
How about Contreras? I mean, you get one of the tough lefties in the league on the mound. It felt like watching him last night. It might have been a chance for you to give him a little break, but not with the lefty. What are you seeing from Contreras?
He's in between right now, right? Taking fastballs right in the middle and chasing pitches off the plate. A little bit frustrated, you can tell. But this guy, been there, done that, right? And he's a big part of our offense, right? And at any moment, he can put a good swing and hit it to right center, I think it always starts with that, right? Like walks and hitting the ball to the other side. That's what it is, and he hasn't hit the ball to right center in a while.
And your right fielder has hit the ball the other way, and then he pulls one out last night. What about the season that Wilyer is having and his evolution as a hitter?
No, it's a good start. And the one thing is, and we saw it the last week, right, that he wasn't getting hits, but he was hitting the ball hard. He was swinging at the right ones. I truly believe, and this is where we at with his progress, that the lefties are helping him make adjustments against righties, right? You have to stay in there against lefties. Sometimes he gets pull happy, right? When he faces a lot of righties, he knows he can deposit the ball over the wall, and he gets quick. Yeah. And then he faces a lefty, and he has to stay in there. You can see it on his front hip. And he started with Scooble, with Framber, hit that ball to right center at Fenway that he crushed. And since then, he's been in a good spot.
Speaking of left-handers, your beast is on the mound today, and you need him to be the best version of himself. What has gone on in the last week or so between all these starts that you've noticed with him and talked about with him?
I believe the one against Detroit, the two homers, right, were fastballs that they were supposed to go up in the zone, and they were middle. And, we paid the price. We just have to execute like everybody else. This stuff is not down. It's not down. It's just execution, location. We have to do that. There's certain days that he can bully the opposition, just throwing it over the heart of the plate, and then I'm going to hit him. But there's certain days that, game planning comes into play, tough righties come into play, and he still has to execute.
I'm like you, obviously, not an expert in mechanics and stuff, but you do see some videos comparing some of his stuff from this year and last year. Do you see any of that, like just the sequencing of that big body coming down the mound?
He feels like sometimes he's off as far as his timing, and this started in spring training. And but there were certain times last year that he was off, too. That's with his delivery, it's very unique. So being on time like everything else, right? Throwing and hitting, you got to be on time, and he feels off.
Two more quick ones for you. The fastball take rate in the middle of the zone. You're in all these hitter meetings. Is that something that is a point of emphasis, that when you get a good one, you got to pull the trigger?
We were better yesterday. In the zone. We saw 55 pitches in the zone. We saw at 43 of them. Yeah. That's good. And we actually... the results were there. We got 10 hits or something like that in pitches in the zone, something we've been talking about. It's a tough league, right? And to hit 0-1, 0-2 is very difficult. It's not that you're going out there and just swinging just to swing. You look for a pitch in certain zones, and when you get it, you do like Wilder did, right? Hit it out of the ballpark, hit it hard. And that's something that we've been talking to him.
And last one, it's another stretch here where you've just not had opportunities to use your high leverage guys at the back end of the bullpen. Are you getting near a spot where, like, Chapman and Whitlock almost have to throw no matter what?
Not yet, and hopefully they pitch today.
Here. Thanks, Alex. We appreciate it.
Thank you, Will.
All right, great stuff from Alex and Will. A reminder, everybody, you can watch the Red Sox the pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. One more segment to go. A lot of good stuff to talk about. And then, obviously, a great game for Will and Coop to call. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Be back after this.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
It's another high-stakes morning in the arena, Bobby.
Ooh, it's the Boston Celtics scratch ticket.
Good choice. You could win up to $35,000.
Ah, he didn't win.
That's a foul for tossing a non-winning ticket before entering the second chance.
Even a missed shot could mean home game tickets, Celtics merch, dinner with a legend.
Oh, the next player's up. She's scratching. Oh, she's done it. Rhode Island Lottery turned the everyday into game day. Enter at RILot.com or with the RI Lottery app. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Create a space you can't wait to be in. It all starts at Frank Web Home. With personal service and expert guidance at our local showrooms, we can help you find the bath, kitchen, and lighting solutions you need to enhance your space. With more selection and more expertise. Personal service to help you find your personal style. Visit frankweb.com to schedule a free consultation in one of our 48 showrooms across the Northeast. Make yourself at home at Frank Web Home.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
The new LinkedIn Hiring Pro can't clone you, but it can streamline your hiring workflow. From posting jobs to shortlisting candidates to interviewing, LinkedIn Hiring Pro is the hiring partner you need, so you can focus on connecting with the right talent. In fact, small businesses report saving over 6 hours per week. So hire right the first time with LinkedIn Hiring Pro. Post a free job today at linkedin.com/skill.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Ocean State Job Lot is fully stocked for the spring season. From Burpee flower and vegetable seeds, 40% off, to loads of grass seed, Miracle Grow potting soils, and all of your Scott's lawn care needs. 30 choices of Espoma natural plant foods, garden fencing, and plant supports. All of your watering needs, and 75 lawn tools to choose from. Plus patio umbrellas, solar lights, gazebos, and planters. And if you're getting ready to open your pool, nobody sells more pool shock and pool supplies than Ocean State Job Lot, the home of crazy deals.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm Rob Bradford. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. What a day to play some baseball. Nothing like some noon baseball as well. Well, we get the lineups coming to you. Now it's brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. So let's meet today's players. Red Sox, once again, shifting things around a little bit. Don Rafael in center field, leading off. Wilson Contreras at first base. William Abreu, the owner of the home run last night, he's hitting third in right field. Trevor Story at shortstop. Andrew Monasterio is your DH. Sharon Duran dropped down against the lefty Trevor Rogers. He's in left field. Caleb Durban playing third base, Connor Wong at catcher, and Isaiah Kiner-Falefa is at second base with Garrett Crochet on the mound for the Orioles. Well, they're stacking their lineup with righties. Taylor Ward is your DH. Gunnar Henderson, shortstop. Adley Rutschman is catching. Pete Alonso, first base. Old friend Tyler O'Neill's in right field. Jemiah Jackson is at second base. Tavares is playing center field. Kobe Mayo is at third base. Blaze Alexander in left field. And as we said, you have Trevor Rogers, the lefty, the ace of the Orioles, on the mound. Well, today we're going to look at the scoreboard. As we said, noon game, so that means that not a lot going on, not a lot of scores certainly to report on, but we're going to give you what's coming up, and it's time for today's Subaru of New England scoreboard update. Let love bloom. And the 2026 Subaru, find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. The games, as we said, 12:05 start for the Red Sox. The next game to start after that, Mariners and Cardinals. That's at 2:15. Guardians take on the Blue Jays. Marlins at the Giants. Nationals and White Sox. Twins, Rays. Padres, Diamondbacks in the Mexico Classic in Mexico City. Athletics, Rangers. Yankees, Astros. Angels at the Royals. Pirates at the Brewers. Tigers at the Reds. Phillies at the Braves. And let me tell you, a good one. Cubs against the Dodgers. In case you aren't familiar with what the Cubs are doing, well, they are red hot. They are 11-1. Alex Bregman, Matt Shaw, two familiar names from the offseason. They are really, really helping the Cubs on this tear. All right, well, lock of the day. Interlock Metal Roofing, lock of the game. The lock of the game is presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. I'm going to go with somebody that we talked about a little bit earlier. Trevor Rogers on the mound, lefty on the mound. Red Sox need some help from the right side. This is one of the reasons they got Caleb Durban. So Caleb Durban, yes, I am saying Caleb Durban will have 2 hits in this game. 2 hits in this game from Caleb Durban. On the day, as I said, Alex Bregman, he's on a tear. 877 OPS in the last 12 games. Fine. Caleb Durban is going to start making his mark. Let it be said. Let it be done. Caleb Durban is your lock of the day. 2 hits for him. All right, well, Red Sox, they've had 15 games in 3 runs or fewer. That's a lot. Today, it's going to be a tough task against Trevor Rogers, but still, this is where as Alex Cora said with Will Fleming, they have seen some signs. They have seen some signs heading into game 2 of this series. Well, it's been an awesome, awesome way to get ready for the game. Appreciate Will Fleming. Appreciate Cooper Borman. Appreciate Alex Cora. I appreciate Zach Coe steering the ship here. You have been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Hang tight now. The Red Sox are in action next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
With the American Express Platinum Card, you can access over $3,500 in annual value with benefits and eligible purchases across travel, entertainment, and more. There's nothing like Platinum. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-platinum. Enrollment requirements, monthly, and other limits and terms apply.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
It's another high-stakes morning in the arena, Bobby.
Ooh, it's the Boston Celtics scratch ticket.
Good choice. You could win up to $35,000.
Ah, he didn't win.
That's a foul for tossing a non-winning ticket before entering the second chance.
Even a missed shot could mean home game tickets, Celtics merch, dinner with a legend.
Oh, the next player's up. She's scratching. Oh, she's done it.
Rhode Island Lottery turned the everyday into game day.
Enter at RILot.com or with the RI Lottery app. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
LinkedIn Hiring Pro can't predict the future, but it can help you feel confident about future hires. Because Hiring Pro combines real-time insights and candidate data from the LinkedIn network with the criteria you've set for your role to deliver you a list of top-fit candidates. Businesses who use LinkedIn are 24% less likely to reopen a role in the next 12 months. Hire right the first time with LinkedIn Hiring Pro. Post a free job today at linkedin.com/skill.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When I got a new car, I thought my insurance premium would increase and empty my bank account, like if a tween won the lottery.
Bro, I bought a house and trampoline floors are getting installed today.
But switching to Geico saved me hundreds, so my bank account is safe.
It feels good to save hundreds. It feels good to Geico.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is Red Sox Baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It is gone!
Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella. Here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy. The region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall. Off the wall. The Red Sox win.
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Dig safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
Two-run homer! Roman reigns supreme!
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Cooper Borman.
Good afternoon and welcome to Orioles Park at Camden Yards, where today the Boston Red Sox, in desperate need of a bounce back, play the middle game of a 3-game series with their AL East rivals, the Orioles. Just a really tough one last night, 10-3 at the hands of the O's. Ryan Baio roughed up, and so today the Red Sox turn to their ace, to their stopper, Garrett Crochet. He takes the ball against Trevor Rogers, who came back from injury last year and was just about the best pitcher in the American League, but he has been hit hard his last couple of times, so maybe with some more righties in there today, the Red Sox can have a chance to get something going offensively. There were some signs of hope at the plate here last night, in spite of a one-sided walloping from the Orioles. Along with Cooper Borman, Will Fleming, thrilled to be with you here on an overcast, warm-ish, but for now dry day. They moved this start time up 4 hours. There's a lot going on in Baltimore today. Big road races, and from the jump, you can tell this place is energized and ready to go for the Orioles, who are now back right at 500. And so should be a fun atmosphere here today.
I think so. The O in the Star Spangled Banner was as loud as we've heard in the last 2 days, and why wouldn't they be, the way that they hit the ball last night? This is one of the best places to come in Major League Baseball, and it'll be interesting to see. There are a lot of Red Sox fans. The Red Sox came off the field after doing their infield drills about an hour ago to a really nice round of applause from a group of 40 or 50 or so Red Sox fans, and you could feel kind of the message like, hey, we're here. You know, we're here for you. We understand what you're going through, and we'll see how it plays out on the field today.
So Red Sox Nation trying to give the guys a little lift here today. This, for whatever reason, I mean, it's a regional proximity. There are always Red Sox fans here. And even, you know, walking around to get a sandwich earlier today, their hats, their jerseys, it's always kind of a fun place. But that has shifted of late, and there's a ton of black and orange, as you would expect, in the stands here this afternoon. So the Red Sox and the O's, before we set the starting lineups, time now for our national anthem, which is brought to you by Ace Ticket, proud to be the official ticket sponsor of all of Boston sports. Here now, our Star Spangled Banner.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
The national anthem today in Baltimore, again brought to you by Ace Ticket. Ace Ticket always has the best deals on Red Sox and all your favorites in sports and entertainment. Visit aceticket.com or call 1-800-MY-SEATS. Red Sox and Orioles, Game 2 from Camden Yards. The Red Sox trying to snap a 4-game losing streak that dropped them to 9-17. Garrett Crochet on the mound opposite Trevor Rogers. Cooper Borman here with you. Will Fleming along in just a moment as we give you the Morgan & Morgan starting lineups brought to you by America's largest injury law firm. So let's meet today's players. Cedon Rafael is in the leadoff spot today as Alex Cora continues to mix and match and put guys up and down. He's the center fielder and hits first for the second time this season. He's followed by Wilson Contreras, who's got to find a way. 0 for his last 20 with 1 walk in his last 5 games. He bats second and plays first base. Wilyer Abreu, the ringleader of good at-bats last night, going the other way with a double, also homered to set the tone offensively. The right fielder bats 3 today, followed by Trevor Story, the cleanup hitter, the shortstop, who was on 3 times last night in what was a double-digit hit night for the Red Sox offense. Andrew Monasterio is the designated hitter. He bats 5th, the right-hander in there against the left-handed starter Trevor Rogers. He's followed by Jaron Duran, who bats 6th for the 3rd time this year. He plays left field. Batting 7th at third baseman Caleb Durban. Connor Wong hits 8th and does the catching. And Isaiah Kiner-Follett for the second baseman. That's 9th to round out the Red Sox lineup, again with Garrett Crochet on the mound for Alex Cora. For the Baltimore Orioles, under manager Craig Albernaz in year number 1, they are 13-13. Their lineup begins with Taylor Ward, the designated hitter. He's followed by Gunnar Henderson, who terrorized the Sox last night with a home run and 3 hits. He's the shortstop. Batting 3rd, the catcher, who homered twice last night, Adley Rutschman. Pete Alonso, the first baseman, hits cleanup. He's followed by Tyler O'Neill, who's off the injured list for the Orioles, the right fielder, batting 5th. Batting 6th, the second baseman, Jeremiah Jackson. Then Leody Taveras, the center fielder. Kobe Mayo, he homered last night. The third baseman bats 8th. And Blaze Alexander, the left fielder, bats 9th with Trevor Rogers on the mound. The starting lineups brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Speaking of injuries, 2 updates for the Red Sox. Justin Slayton is going to play catch early next week. So will Sonny Gray. Red Sox, according to Alex Cora, are expecting Sonny Gray to make the first start off the injured list when he's healthy. So for the first time in a little while, some good news. The only problem is Roman Anthony's not in there again. 4th straight game he has missed with that back tightness. He did hit today. Alex did say that if the Red Sox had played at 4 o'clock today, Roman still wouldn't have played. And hopefully will be in there tomorrow or Monday in Toronto. Injury report brought to you by CVS. CVS knows that where you get your medicine matters, and that's why CVS is by your side right when you need them the most. Welcome to CVS, the official pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox. Trevor Rogers has come out of the first base side dugout, taking his warm-up tosses for the Orioles. He was one of the league leaders last year in ERA, brought to you by AZEK Exteriors, the leaders in exterior trim moldings. 4-seam fastball, changeup, sweeper, cutter, and sinker for Rogers, who pitched to an ERA well below 2 down the stretch of last season after coming back from injury. Has struggled so far, and an opportunity for the Red Sox to get some hits against him today. Red Sox in the gray tops and gray bottoms. Orioles in the bright orange jerseys and the white bottoms. Rogers on the mound. Rafaela in the box. And for the play-by-play, here's Will Fleming.
Thank you so much, Coop. Great to be with you here at Camden Yards. The pitch comes home to Cedon. It's swung on and missed. And we're underway right on time at 12:05. 57 delightful degrees. Dry for now in Baltimore. Rain is coming this afternoon. That's why we bumped this game up by 4 hours, the 0-1. Cedon takes a change-up a little bit low, and it's 1-1. I loved what Alex Cora said. He said to Cedon after he spiked his helmet last night. He was really proud of the at-bat. Much higher quality lately. The 1-1 is swung on a miss. It's one of the reasons he's in the leadoff spot today. Rogers is not going to overpower you. The fastball 92. He has given up 3 home runs in his last 2 starts combined. 5 runs in last time. Jose Ramirez had a massive home run against him. 1-2 to Cedon, who comes in 244, 0 for his last 12. Pitch. Swinging a liner foul on the first base side.
The reality of last night is the at-bats were a lot better than what we saw in the Yankees series, and even going back to the Tigers series, except for the Marathon Monday win. Red Sox had 10 hits last night, 3 extra base hits, 13 hard hit balls at 95+.
1-2 to Cedon, just underway. Time and temp brought to you by Plymouth Rock Auto and Home Insurance, made for Boston sports fans. The 1-2. Cedon swings and fouls it off the mask of the catcher, Rutschman. Those with Alonso at first, Jackson at second, Henderson at short, Mayo, Kobe Mayo's at third. Tyler O'Neill, biceps and all, is out in right field with Yodi Taveras in center and Blaze Alexander in left. 1-2 to Cedon, battling a little bit here. The pitch, swinging a ground ball off the rear end of the pitcher. He picks it up with his glove, throws to first in time. Another hard hit ball for Cedon. Unlucky there, and there's one away.
We had the long conversation with Alex Cora about, all right, where do you see signs for this offense, or what signs are you looking for? He talked about longer at-bats. So it's a 5-pitch at-bat, and then hard hit balls. That's 99 off the bat from Rafaela. It's not a good result, but as you said, it's a good process, and that's what Alex Cora is talking about right now in that dugout.
Rogers making his 6th career start against the Red Sox. First 5, awesome, including 2 last year at Fenway Park where he was totally dominant. 2.13 ERA against the Sox. Here now, Wilson Contreras, another struggling hitter. Down to 239. He takes a strike on the outside corner. That was a changeup. He's 0 for his last 14. Is Contreras, and just looked totally out of sorts last night. Abreu's out on deck, the 0-1. That's a fastball high. And it is 1-1. Alex Cora made the point. Everybody's talking about the number of fastballs that come down the middle of the plate that the Red Sox have not offered at. He felt like they were better at that last night. 1-1 to Contreras. Pitch is outside. He also said that the answer for Contreras is right center field, as it is with so many hitters. Stay in there, see more pitches deeper into the zone. After the red hot start, Contreras really has cooled off. 2-1. Pitch is high. Fastball. And it's a 3-1 count to Contreras.
As you said, right center field. He stepped out of the box and seemed to gaze in that direction, almost reminding himself of its existence.
I'm all for it. 8 walks in 28 2/3 innings for Contreras. The pitch is swung on and missed. He was thinking left field there. That was a mighty rip. And it's 3-2. Sox trying to find any way to get a little run support for Crochet today. 3-2 to Contreras. Ground ball on the right side. It's backhanded by Alonso. He leads Rogers to the bag, and he's there to beat Contreras. Nicely done. And they're 2 away.
But still, 12 pitches through the first 2 batters. I mean, we're talking baby steps here, but that's kind of where we are offensively. And those are 2 at-bats that you'll take to start the game against this guy.
So here now, Abreu, who homered last night and has been red hot once again at the plate. Red Sox feel like his seeing Skubal and Valdez and all the great lefties he's faced has really benefited him. Stays in there a little bit longer. Rogers, a tough lefty with 2 down. He throws, and Abreu takes outside. Defensive alignment we told you about for the O's, brought to you by James Hardy. Hardy Siding is America's #1 brand of siding. $295 for Willier. 1-0. Swing and a miss. That was a mighty rip at the fastball. And it is 1-1. He's got 4 homers. He's driven in 12. Best OPS on the team, 845. 1-1, 2 down, bases empty. Pitch. Swinging a soft ground ball on the right side. Alonso's got it. Overhand throw to Rogers. Close play, but they beat him by half a step. And it's another 1-2-3, top of the first. The Red Sox have just been not nearly good enough in the first inning of games this season. Garrett Crochet against the hot Orioles offense, scoreless after half an inning on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
It's another high-stakes morning in the arena, Bobby.
Ooh, it's the Boston Celtics scratch ticket.
Good choice. You could win up to $35,000.
He didn't win.
That's a foul for tossing a non-winning ticket before entering the second chance.
Even a missed shot could mean home game tickets, Celtics merch, dinner with a legend.
Oh, the next player's up. She's scratching. Oh, she's done it. Rhode Island Lottery. Turn the everyday into game day. Enter at RILot.com or with the RI Lottery app. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Close your eyes, exhale, feel your body relax, and let go of whatever you're carrying today.
Well, I'm letting go of the worry that I wouldn't get my new contacts in time for this class. I got them delivered free from 1-800-CONTACTS. Oh my gosh, they're so fast.
And breathe.
Oh, sorry. I almost couldn't breathe when I saw the discount they gave me on my first order. Oh, sorry. Namaste.
Visit 1-800-CONTACTS.com today to save on your first order.
1-800-CONTACTS. Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Hi, this is Garrett Crochet. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Garrett Crochet on the mound at Camden Yards. Into the line, the first pitch to Taylor Ward is a fastball in there for strike one. Andy Fletcher, the crew chief, is the home plate umpire today. Alex Tosi at first base. Corey Blazer at second with Jansen Visconti. Down the line at third. Here's the 0-1. That's another beauty. Good fastball. Execution of that pitch. So imperative for Crochet. He's worked so hard on timing, sequencing, mechanics between starts. And just so weird to look up and see a 7.88 ERA for him as he bounces one in there. A sweeper, and it's 1-2. Ward has had a great start to the year. 311 batter, 885 on OPS. Crochet ahead of him, 1-2, with Gunnar Henderson out on deck. Here's the pitch, and it is just inside a fastball. And it's 2-2. Garrett, in his last 2 starts, 15 earned runs. Of course, totally inflated by that start in Minneapolis, where he gave up the 2 homers and 10 runs. 2-2. Swinging a pop foul. On the first base side, the velocity's been fine. 96 miles an hour. He says he's healthy. He feels good. The stuff metrics are not down this year. It's just, again, timing, mechanics, execution. Here's a 2-2. Swinging a foul. I think it looks more like last year already here today, because sometimes in this season he's gotten away from that straight-legged kick with the toe pointing to the sky. I think that look is back, and he seems more sequenced. 2-2. Pitch. High pop into shallow left field. Back on it goes Story. Trevor on the run makes a brilliant play. With his back to the plate, that was outstanding for Trevor. And a big first out.
You mentioned fastball execution, right? Not only how hard he's throwing it, which again, to your point, it's down half a tick from last year, but ultimately is not that big of a difference. It's about where it is. And that pitch right there on the absolute inside corner up in the zone to the right-hand hitter is how Crochet made his money last year.
So one down, here's the red-hot Gunnar Henderson. The pitch to him is a little bit high with a fastball. And the overall number is not great for Gunnar, but on a power surge, including a massive bomb to begin the first inning yesterday. 1 out, bases empty. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Fastball at 96, and it's 1-1. Just not quite the same amount of swing and miss so far this season for Crochet. 1-1. Pitch is swung on and missed. Good fastball. He's got that high leg kick going again. It's not quite Juan Marichal, but you know it's distracting to these hitters. Gunnar 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts against Crochet in his career. Not the lefty you want to face. Here's the 1-2, and that's low. Sweeper. Runs the count to 2-2. Bella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer. Every strikeout from a Sox pitcher, $50, donated to the Jimmy Fund. Crochet's 2-2. Swing and a miss. There's a donation. That's a big-time heater at the top of the zone. And Crochet has his first strikeout today. 2 down.
Not just fastballs, but fastballs up. 4-seamers down get hit, no matter who you are, no matter what the metrics say. 4-seamers up, when you have the ride that Crochet does, do not get hit no matter who's swinging the bat.
Here's Adley Rutschman batting from the right side against Crochet. Quickly into the wind, the pitch. He is a little bit outside with a fastball. 98 right there. That's what Alex told us before the game. He thought the start against the Tigers was much better, but 2 fastballs were down in the zone, and they got hit hard. 1-0, the pitch. High pop-up. Shallow right center field. Cedon and Abreu coming on, and Willier on the run is there to make the play. The best right fielder in baseball makes another good running catch. And we're through 1 in Baltimore, scoreless on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
I'm Spencer, and I work at United Healthcare.
So, Spencer, why do you care?
I care because my daughter, Adeline, has special needs. I am motivated by Adeline, who inspires me every day. I am driven to help families like mine navigate the healthcare system. I'm so blessed to lead an amazing team at United Healthcare focusing on the member experience and making that better. I'm Spencer, and I'm committed to care.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
It's another high-stakes morning in the arena, Bobby.
Ooh, it's the Boston Celtics scratch ticket.
Good choice. You could win up to $35,000.
Ah, he didn't win.
That's a foul for tossing a non-winning ticket before entering the second chance.
Even a missed shot could mean home game tickets, Celtics merch, dinner with a legend.
Oh, the next player's up. She's scratching. Oh, she's done it. Rhode Island Lottery. Turn the everyday into game day. Enter at RILot.com or with the RI Lottery app. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Trevor Story to lead it off for the Red Sox as we go into the second inning. Very good stuff by Garrett Crochet, whose first strikeout was brought to you by Weichert Realtors. When you hire a Weichert agent, you can be sure you got a partner that'll guide you every step of the way. Dream, move, home. Trevor is in, and he swings and fouls the first pitch fastball back. I like it. They're aggressive early, and it's a double-edged sword for this offense because there have been a lot of frustrating, quick innings, 3 ground balls, but in today's game, I think aggression early is good. Here's a pitch that's low, and it's 1-1.
Be who you are. That's what I keep going back to that Alex Cora said yesterday. Trevor Story doesn't walk. That's not who he is, even when he's at his best. So if you have something to hit the ball.
Monasterio on deck to pitch. He is a ball. He really doesn't. I mean, it's just never been part of his DNA. The last thing you want is caught in between taking pitches you can hammer. Hitters count again, 2-1. Here it is. Story takes a strike. That's not what he was looking for. Change up, so he saw it through, and it's 2-2.
I thought, too, you swing at the fastball early in the count, you earn yourself a breaking ball or an off-speed pitch later in the count. So because of that swing, he got to 2-1, now 2-2.
Average right at 200. Couple homers, 17 driven in. Here's the 2-2, and it's popped up behind first base, foul into the seats. A lot of cloud cover today in Baltimore, but dry for now, which is the most important thing. And a packed Camden Yards. Really, everywhere other than the upper deck in deep left field is full. Fun to be here on a day like this. Red Sox trying to put on a show, the 2-2. Trevor loops one into shallow right field, foul and out of play. Inside out swing past the tarp, and it remains 2-2. As we go along, we'll keep you going on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. How about the Cubs? Red hot. They've won 10 straight. 2-2. Story swings and misses. He's gone. So a little battle there, but Story, in now his 27th game, has struck out 36 times.
7-pitch at bat. After Rafaela saw 5 to start the game, Contreras saw 7. In the second at bat of the game, you got Rogers at 22 pitches to start.
Here now, Andrew Monasterio, who's only had 31 at-bats this year. The pitch to him is strike. On the inside corner. This feels like a good matchup for him. But he, like so many Red Sox hitters, is slumping 0 for his last 9. It's so hard to hit at this level when you don't play every day. He squares to bunt, takes it back, and it's low. I love that from him with the defense the way that it was. McBee's Knees benefits, part of your game day ritual. Get 50 cents off a gallon or $5 off in-store when you sign up. Save on food and fuel when you download the app. 1-1 to Monasterio, the pitch. Inside. Rogers does not look razor sharp to begin this game. I feel like he might kind of be there for the taking. And again, his stuff is never going to overwhelm you. 2-1 pitch. Monasterio drives one high and foul and deep down the left field side. Not a play, and it's 2-2. It's his 7th start, Monasterio. He has come on as a pinch hitter 5 other times. But as Durban continues to struggle, you wonder whether that might flip a little bit. 2-2. Pitch is low. Wow, was that close? That's a take and hope for Monasterio, and it's 3-2.
Check the ABS zone. That was a good take.
It was a ball. Now, he, on the other hand, that is a part of his game. He wants to get on base, run around. That's another thing the Red Sox just have not done enough of. Use their athleticism. 3-2. He drives one high into center field. Back on it, Taveras at the warning track on the run. He can't get it. And one hops off the wall. Monasterio is into second base with the helmet off. He charged that baby into right center field, and the Red Sox have a one-out double.
Boy, is that good to see. Sinker up in the zone, flat and hittable to one of the deepest parts of this ballpark. You know, the numbers are not good for Monasterio. The last couple of weeks have not been, but when he's hit the ball, he's hitting it very hard when you look at the average exit velocities.
101 off the bat. Now Jaron Duran. It's been too infrequent, that TikTok celebration at second base. Monasterio with his 3rd double. Having a little fun with Roman Anthony. Here is Duran. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner. It's a big at-bat right here. Duran has not liked facing Rogers. 0 for 7 with 2 strikeouts against him. Jared is pretty hot. He's got a 3-game streak, 5 for his last 12. 0-1 pitch is swung on and missed. He couldn't hold up. They appeal to the third base umpire, Visconti. And it's 0-2. It is such an adage, but it is so true. Against a pitcher like this, Duran, I mean, his sweet spot is left center field. Hard now behind 0-2 with Caleb Durban out on deck. Monasterio, pretty big lead at second, but Gunner's trying to keep him close. Bigger lead now. 0-2. Duran swings and drives one high in the shallow left field. Alexander started back now in, and it is just foul. Wow. Blaze Alexander went into a full-on dive, and the Red Sox missed scoring a run by 10 inches.
Fine margin. Boy, off the bat, it felt like Alexander was going to get there. I think his jump was about a half step late. And then all of a sudden you realize it was hooking off the left-hand bat. So away from the left fielder as he comes in, and you're right, that's a foot from a run.
Now look at the flags out in left center field in that pavilion. Clearly that thing got gusted out of play. So another chance here for Duran. I do not rule out the possibility that Monasterio takes off here. You do have the clean throwing path, though, for Rutschman with a left-handed hitter up there. But the way this offense has gone, who knows? Here's the 0-2, and Duran takes outside. In fact, I think if it were a right-handed hitter, he probably would go.
Yeah.
It's easier to steal third against a left-handed pitcher like Rogers. Opportunity for Duran, 1-2. Monasterio, a big lead out there. And now they got the pickoff play on, and they almost throw it into the outfield. That was more of a lollipop. It was kind of wide of the bag, but Rogers did not have much intent there. So one-out double from Monasterio. Red Sox trying to cash in and take an early lead with Crochet on the mound. 1-2. Pitch. Duran takes strike 3 on the outside corner. I mean, it's exactly the kind of pitch that you could do some damage with in that spot. But he's gone. And here now, Caleb Durban, the 7th batter, brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Hurt in car or work accident. You got to get Glassman. All right, a chance at redemption for Caleb Durban. Did single and score in the 5th inning last night. Average at 148 and an OPS league low 452. He can't stop his swing on a fastball that's called a strike anyway. And actually a changeup there from Rogers. It's 0-1.
Well, you know you're getting strikes at the bottom of this lineup if you're Durban. I mean, he's just getting attacked relentlessly in the middle of the zone.
0-1. Monasterio leads at second. Pitch. Swung on and missed. Doubled up on the change. And it is 0-2.
The biggest difference in his hitting profile from last year to this year is he's going the other way less. And you can see it in his swing. I mean, everything is left field, left field. He's got a huge hole on the right side right now.
0-2. Pitch is just inside. He was able to check up there on a cutter. And it's a ball and 2 strikes. If Caleb could get on base, Connor Wong is out. He'll be next. No score, top 2. 1-2 with Monasterio dancing off at second. The pitch is way outside. Change up. Easy take there, and it's 2-2. We've said it ad nauseum, but when the Red Sox do not score first, they lose this year. So a first run here would go a long way. 2-2. Here's the pitch. Swinging a little looper into right field. Way back on it goes O'Neill, and actually it's going to split the gap. Caleb Durban is into second base with an RBI double, and the Red Sox lead it 1-0. Off the bat, it looked kind of like a fisted fly, but he smoked that thing, and O'Neill couldn't get there.
Whew. Take that. Again, biggest difference between 2025 Durban with the Brewers and 2026 Durban with the Red Sox is he's going the other way significantly less. And that's a 4-seamer up and away. The only thing you can do is take it where it went. And by the way, he's got popped the other way too, if that's what he's looking for.
Nice balanced swing. Here's Wong. Right-handed hitter. The pitch almost hits him. Again, this is a spot where you can't convince me that having Monasterio at second base, either maybe he can give Durban a little heads up about what might be coming, but more than that, he's just in the pitcher's mind getting off that bag. So the Red Sox do score first. Looking for more here. Wong takes a ball up and away. Connor, when he's played, has been good. He's 0 for his last 7. He was red hot to start the year. This is 10th start of the year. Hits in 7 of his first 9. 2-0. He's thinking dead red right here. Pitch. Durban runs and no throw. A foot first slide of the Red Sox, putting a little pressure on Rogers here. The pitch missed to Wong, and it's 3-0.
That's exactly what you just said. And by the way, you know Rogers in these counts where he needs something is throwing change-ups. So perfect pitch to run on, down on the ground, and no shot to get Durban.
Well, and this needs to be a green light for Wong right here. Find something to drive. Here's the pitch, and it is ball 4, way up and outside. It almost looked like Rogers stayed away from Wong, knowing that here comes Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
And now you sit here, by the way. 2 extra base hits in an inning. The long at bat by Story. I know Story strikes out to begin the inning, but that's a 7-pitch battle. Get Rogers a little unsteady. And now here we are, 2 outs into the inning. Trevor Rogers has thrown 42 pitches.
Yeah, he's not the same guy we saw down the stretch last season, not at all. The Orioles pitching coach Drew French comes out. Durban was the 7th batter of the game, brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Hurt in a car or work accident. Got to get Glassman. All 7s after 6-1-7. We'll have to look back at this. I mean, really, this today is the Red Sox 27th game, and there have not been many innings with multiple extra base hits therein.
What we talked about last night is a great night, or a good night offensively relative to what we've seen. They had 3 extra base hits all of last night.
All right, here's Kiner-Falefa with a real chance. He comes in at 179. Right-handed hitter. The pitch is right there. Fastball 93 miles an hour, and it's 0-1. He's seen Rogers twice, got a hit in those spots. He's trying to find himself offensively to start this season. First and third, a run in. Here's the pitch, and you can't take a pitch more in the middle than that. It's 0-2. Now he puts himself in the unenviable spot that Rogers is not going to give him anything good to hit. Durban at third, Wong at first, 0-2. Cedon is out on deck. Here's the pitch. Swinging a pop-up back behind home plate. Rutschman gives it a look, but cannot quite get there into the seats. Well, he went back to the fastball. That one was way up and in to the right. He stays alive.
I think, you take those first two pitches for Connor Falefa, obviously looking for something else, but also because you believe in your ability to make contact with the fastball here, 0-2. Just got to make sure you're ready for the change here.
Durban sprinting down the line. The 0-2 is outside. Really good take there. That was the changeup. Close. Good take. And it's 1-2. The Red Sox appear to have a little edge here today, and they are pushing the envelope on the base paths, which you love to see. 1-2 to Kiner Falefa. Here's the pitch. Wong runs. The pitch is fouled on the first base side. Here we have more of it. I love it.
Seconded. I like the sequence, offensively here too, right? Okay, so you take the first two, you're down 0-2. They have a changeup outside. They went high with the fastball. You've proved you can get there. And now, changeup or something in.
1-2. Pitch is low. He did get a changeup. One of the great things about what Durban's doing at third base, and we've seen Kiner Falefa hit so many ground balls, a lot of them on the left side. Durban coming down the line forces Mayo to come close to the bag, and it might open up a bigger hole on that left side. 2-2 to Kiner Falefa. Here's the pitch, and it is ripped into left field. That is a base hit. Durban scores. Wong is around second. He's over to third. It's a big RBI knock for Kiner Falefa, and it's 2-0 Red Sox.
It's a terrific at-bat. I mean, he takes the first two fastballs, and you're sitting there saying, what is he doing? Those are pitches to hit. Well, he takes changeups low a couple of times. He fights off two fastballs up, and Rogers doubles up on the changeup, goes down and get it, lines it in the left field. That pitch was not a strike. It was just a pitch he'd seen before, and he did something with it.
Well, now a chance for a real crooked number. He got first and third, and here's Cedon, who hit the ball so hard his first time. Time to get greedy. Wong at third, Kiner Falefa at first. Here's the pitch, and it's fouled on the third base side. I like the aggression. He has thrown 50 pitches now. Trevor Rogers. Oh, the Red Sox can exhale a little bit with Garrett Crochet on the mound. Red Sox, when scoring first, have obviously been so much better this year. 0-1 to Cedon, the pitch. Swing and a foul. He's ready to go. It's 0-2. 8-5 when they score first. 1-12 when they don't. So that's all you need to hear. And I have a feeling right now there's smoke coming out of Garrett Crochet's ears. The Orioles already with their bullpen going. Wells is starting to throw. 0-2. Cedon waits. Kiner Falefa runs, and Cedon pops it foul on the first base side. They're the running Red Sox today.
That's who we thought they'd be. They just haven't been on base enough to really make it count. But the other thing, too, is this lineup against lefties with Kiner Falefa and Monasterio. Their superpowers are not the slug of Ref Snyder and Romy Gonzalez. Their superpowers are put the ball in play, get on base, and steal bags.
Well, I'll tell you what, I guarantee you Jose David Flores and Kyle Hudson have something on Rogers, too, because these guys are running freely. 0-2 to Cedon. Here's the pitch, and it is outside again. Cedon, the swing choices so much better here of late.
There have been a lot of quality takes from him and everybody in this lineup with 2 strikes against Rogers.
Chance to crack this thing wide open. 1-2. First and third, they lead. Here's the pitch. Cedon swings and rips one into left field. That's a hit. Connor Wong will score. The Red Sox are rolling in Baltimore, and it is 3-0.
When you don't expand, you get a cutter in, absolutely hittable in the middle of the plate. He just drops the bat head on it and takes it into left field. You could just look down in that dugout and see visible relief as they high-five Connor Wong.
Well, and I think it really is one thing leading to another, a mindset, more aggression on the base paths. They just seem up for it here today. Here's Contreras. 3 runs in. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He was trying to make it 6-0 right there. But on the inside corner, and it's 0-1. Oh, and 1. Contreras grounded out his first time. Pitch inside. That almost hit him. Guy who leads the world in that category. 2 balls smoked into right center field by Monasterio, and Durban really put the wheels in motion in this inning. And then liners to left have piled on runs. The 1-1. That's low. That's a sinker. And you got the righty Wells warming in the bullpen. Rogers has very little today, but I just don't think Wells would come on to face Abreu. That seems crazy. But we will see. 2-1 hitters count for Contreras. Here's the pitch, and it is low. Changeup. My goodness, how much would you love to have Abreu up with the bases loaded? Contreras trying to break out of a slump, trying to look for something to drive right here. 3 in, 2 on with 2 out. 3-1 to Contreras. Rogers sets, he throws. Contreras swings and misses. Mighty rip, but a fastball. When he's right, that pitch is launched. 93, but it's 3-2.
Will, Rogers has now thrown 44 pitches in the inning.
Yeah, so this might be his last hitter no matter what. 3-2. Here's the pitch. Runners go, and Contreras fouls it back. And that would be one of the very rare times in his life that Abreu, due up, will get a righty to come out of the bullpen. They need Rogers long term. It's so precarious to throw this many pitches in one inning. So you'd love to see that matchup with Abreu out on deck. 3-2 again. The set and the pitch, and it is swung on and chopped foul on the third base side.
46 pitches in one inning.
In this modern game, you almost never see that. Now, he's not some flamethrower, but still. Contreras trying to pay it off here. 3-2. Runners off with every one of these 3-2 pitches. Rogers at the belt again. He throws, and Contreras takes ball 4 up and away. The bases are loaded, and we'll see what Craig Albornoz does. He's got to come out. I mean, that's a numbers game. They have to take the long view. So now Wilyer Abreu gets to face a righty with the bases loaded in the second inning.
24 hours early on the conversation, because it didn't really happen last night, although I thought it happened in moments, was, be who you are. And I just keep going back to that, because guys who need to hunt early in counts have done it, and guys who have needed to have longer at-bats have done it. Contreras set the tone. He's been 3-2 in both of his at-bats so far. Story went 2-2, saw 7 pitches to start this inning. Monasterio, a double on a 3-2 pitch, and on. They've been in 3-ball counts consistently. Rogers didn't do himself any favors because he got behind a lot, but the Red Sox did what they haven't done lately, and that's take advantage of it.
Yes, they did. By far the best offensive half inning in weeks for the Red Sox, if not the entire season. We'll take a 1-minute break, come back to Camden Yards. 3 in, bases loaded for Abreu on the Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The thing about baseball, it's how you play the game. Discipline, dedication, heart. The fans know. It's what makes the Red Sox one of the most loved teams in baseball. And it's what makes the strong, capable F-Series America's best-selling trucks for 49 years. And the official truck of the Red Sox. So get out there, Red Sox fans. Let's play some ball.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connecticare plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make monthly costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connecticare plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Boy, is the table set for an enormous inning. Wilyer Abreu facing Tyler Wells, right-handed pitcher, I should say. And, of course, Abreu swung at a first-pitch fastball last night and launched it out. See what he gets here. Bases loaded, 2 down. Wells sets. He throws, and Abreu takes outside it. You figured he was not going to get a heater right down the middle. He didn't. It's a changeup, and that's ball 1. This is Wells' 12th appearance out of the bullpen. Missed almost 2 full years with Tommy John. 1-0 to Abreu. Here's the pitch, and Wilyer takes a strike. He doubled up on the changeup there, and it is 1-1. The Red Sox have only hit 1 3-run homer this season, let alone a grand slam. Chance for 1 right here. Loaded up, 1-1 to Abreu. Here's the pitch, and it is a strike right on the outside corner. Fastball. And it's 1-2.
Well, now you've already seen what he throws mostly to left-handers. He's got a cutter in there that he'll mix in, but you're either getting change-up or four-seamer. Time to guess right.
1-2. The set. And the pitch. Abreu takes a little high. That's pretty disciplined. I mean, that's a pitch that's gotten him in the past. Wells does not throw as hard anymore after the Tommy John procedure. They're easing him back in out of their bullpen. What a spot this is. 3 runs in, and the base is loaded. 2-2 to Abreu. Here's the pitch, and it is low. He got another changeup and another fabulous at-bat.
Fun to watch him diagnose, right? See a changeup down early in the at-bat, see it even lower here, and get to this pitch.
Runners will be off. Carousel will start here at Camden Yards. 3-2 to Abreu. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and popped on the third base side, over by the dugout and into the seats. That was blown by the wind a little bit. Looked like trouble off the bat, but Abreu stays alive.
Sequence-wise, Wells saves the cutter for the 6th pitch. So now you've seen literally everything he's thrown to left-hand hitters all year.
How many 3-ball counts in this inning alone? Drama resets. 3-2 to Abreu. Red Sox at every base. Wells is ready. And he throws. Abreu swings and lines one into center field. Taveras started in, now back in about 10 feet. In front of the warning track, he's there to make the play. Inning over, however, fabulous offensive half inning for the Sox. They'll be frustrated to not get more, but that was so good from really just about everybody who came to the plate. 3 runs in, we go to the bottom of the 2nd. Crochet with a lead on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
It's another high-stakes morning in the arena, Bobby.
Ooh, it's the Boston Celtics scratch ticket.
Good choice. You could win up to $35,000.
Ah, he didn't win.
That's a foul for tossing a non-winning ticket before entering the second chance.
Even a missed shot could mean home game tickets, Celtics merch, dinner with a legend.
Oh, the next player is up. She's scratching. Oh, she's done it. Rhode Island Lottery turned the everyday into game day. Enter at RILot.com or with the RI Lottery app. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Garrett Crochet misses with the first pitch to Pete Alonso in the bottom of the second, and next one is also down and away with a fastball. Such an important shutdown inning for Crochet, even against the heart of this Orioles lineup. Not easy for a starter like Garrett to have to sit for as long as he did. 2-0. Loop foul, first base side. Alonso is ready to go. It's 2-1. This is what has endeared Crochet so much to Red Sox fans. Accountability, high self-expectation. This is the kind of day he lives for. 2-1, swing and a miss. That's a big fastball at 97, and it's 2-2. He looks great.
He looks like himself. Even there, so 2 pitches ago, he throws a fastball like 93.5, way outside. Mechanics all wrong. And then back-to-back pitches, perfect mechanics, perfect results.
Found something there. 2-2 to Alonso, backed up on the infield. Here's the pitch, just outside. The polar bear, a little bit of a slow start to his season, 212, but he does have 3 homers, 10 driven in. The power is going to come. The track record is just undeniable for this right-handed slugger. Don't want to lose him here. 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. Great fastball on the inner half. Crochet's got his second punch out, and there's one away.
6 pitches to Pete Alonso, all 4-seam fastballs. We can talk about mechanics and all this stuff. That tells you something about mentality from Garrett Crochet right now.
There's no doubt about that, and he's always had that, and that's when he was at his absolute best last year. You know what's coming, and you cannot hit it. Here's Tyler O'Neill. 1 out, bases empty, and O'Neill takes a pitch outside. Tyler has 1 homer. He's not played a lot for these Orioles. Often injured, right-handed slugger. Always dangerous, though. 1-0 from Crochet, who winds the pitch. Cued off the end of the bat. He might have broken it. T.O. He did not. And it is 1-1. He and Cooper look so similar physically.
His leg and me look so similar.
You had a really good stat about the at-bats the Red Sox have taken in this game. Here's the 1-1 to O'Neill. And that's low.
12 batters so far for the Red Sox. 11 of the 12 have seen at least 5 pitches in their plate appearances.
And you said it in that last half inning. A lot of good 2-strike takes, too. 2-1 pitch. High pop-up. Shallow right center field. Out on it goes Kiner Falefa. He'll camp out beneath it, and with the shades on, he's there to make the play. And he turns and laughs with Abreu. They're just better vibes today, and I know that's an overused thing, but they feel loose. They've pushed it a little bit, and I think what's so important about today is that, you had to put the righties in there against Rogers, and it's Monasterio, Durban, and Wong that get big hits, and Kiner Falefa. Here's the pitch. And Connor walked, of course, but those guys have been just searching for anything at the plate, and they all delivered. Here's Jeremiah Jackson, right-handed hitter, off to a great start for these O's. 2 down in the second. Pitch. Swinging a liner into right center field. Abreu back into his right on the run. He's there galloping to make the play. Baseball's best defensive right fielder made that look easy. Get you more scores when we return. Let Love Bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Get yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. 3-0 Red Sox after 2 in Charm City on the Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
It's another high-stakes morning in the arena, Bobby.
Ooh, it's the Boston Celtics scratch ticket.
Good choice. You could win up to $35,000.
He didn't win.
That's a foul for tossing a non-winning ticket before entering the second chance.
Even a missed shot could mean home game tickets, Celtics merch, dinner with a legend.
Oh, the next player's up. She's scratching. Oh, she's done it. Rhode Island Lottery turned the everyday into game day. Enter at RILot.com or with the RI Lottery app. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Jones and Keith.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Trevor Story swings and misses at the first pitch in the top of the third. Fun so far, 3-zip, and now to not screw it up for the play-by-players, Cooper Borman.
I was going to say, let's stay fun here, Will. Trevor at an 0-1 count against Tyler Wells. With the lead, 4 hits for the Sox, 2 walks, and the pitch is way outside on a slider to make it 1-1.
You know they're just breathing easier in that third base dugout. See if it carries forward.
I feel like I'm breathing easier. It's just total. Everything is different than it was 24 hours, not even, in this ballpark. 1-1, half swung on and missed by Story, who made a very late decision to swing on a fastball and really made no decision at all. It's 1-2. Story, Andrew Monasterio, Jaron Duran. That's 4, 5, and 6 in Alex Cora's lineup. And the part of the lineup that began the party that ended in 3 runs and 9 men to the plate in the second. There's a 1-2 to Trev from Tyler Wells, and it's fouled back. Story was the first batter of the second inning, and he struck out. Kind of at that point, all right, shaking your head. But in hindsight, 9 batters later, you realize that what he did in that at-bat mattered. 1-2 count here, and the pitch is swung on, flown high down the right field line and hooking foul wide of the pole. He fought off a few pitches, got himself into a 7-pitch at-bat against Trevor Rogers before he struck out, and that was the first 7 on the way to a 45-pitch plus inning that knocked Rogers from the game. 1-2 here. He swung on and missed. 6-pitch battle there, but he does strike out for the second time. And that's the first out of the top of the third inning. This third inning is brought to you by Citgo. Here's a club you'll want to get into. Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Nobody on, 1 out. Andrew Monasterio, the batter. Right versus right against Tyler Wells out of the Orioles bullpen, who delivers on the inside corner with a slider for strike 1 on Monasterio. The theme of that second inning, other than runs, hallelujah, was long at-bats. A lot of pitches out of Rogers. 0-1 is a slider down and away. After the 7-pitch at-bat from Story, Monasterio kept fighting. A couple of foul balls. He got to a 3-2 count and then drilled a double to right center. The 1-1. Swinging a line drive down the left field line. Ticket for the corner. It's going there. On a bounce and off the wall. Monasterio around first. He's into second. 2 doubles for Monasterio in 2 at-bats. He's on with 1 down in the third. Four-seam fastball up in the zone. Quick to it, threw it. Hit the warning track down the left field line, kicked off that diagonal wall. And by the time Blaze Alexander got there, Monasterio was doing a TikTok dance on second.
See if you see, Jaron, think about a little different ways to apply pressure to the defense. They're all the way back, all the way around.
First pitch to Durban from the right-hander Tyler Wells. Long hold. Pitch clock down to 5 and 4 in the pitch. Swing and a miss on a high fastball. Jaron steps out, shakes his head. Takes a big breath and steps back in. Wells has been set for about 6 seconds. Again, the pitch clock dwindling all the way down to 3 and 2 and 1. And he steps off. He turned towards second.
I think he's trying to do a couple things. Freeze Durban, but also see if there's any betrayal of any idea of a bunt. And this is not a square for a sacrifice situation at all, but sometimes hitters give away a little something at the plate.
Alonso's way back at first. The third baseman Mayo's just beyond even with the bag. And the pitch is a take outside, 1-1.
But you're kind of playing with house money, too. I mean, it's already 3-0. Jaron has made this adjustment at the plate. I think he feels really good with the balance. So why not let it rip?
Especially because Jaron from right-handed pitcher has been attacked relentlessly with curveballs and big spin. That's not what Wells does. 1-1. And he swings it. He pops it up high towards second. On the right side, everyone charging after it. Henderson takes charge and makes the catch behind the mound on the first base side for the second out of the third inning. And that's a changeup up in the zone. Very hittable. Jaron just missed it. And now here we are again in the exact same spot we were in 1 inning ago. After Monasterio doubled and Durban was retired, man on second for Caleb Durban. And he takes a slider way upstairs for ball 1. The best part, among a lot of really good parts of last inning, was it all happened with 2 outs. Man on second, Durban struck out, and then Durban drilled an RBI double. 1-0. And a slider taken low, but a challenge.
Call in the field was called a ball. Catcher's challenging.
Adley Rutschman thinks it's a strike. 2-0 is the call in the field. We're going to look up at the board. And it was. You're right.
Call's overturned. It is a strike. Baltimore has 2 challenges remaining.
First Orioles challenge of the series, and the first successful challenge for Adley Rutschman. And it flips a 2-0 count to Caleb Durban to a 1-1 count on that slider at the bottom of the zone. Monasterio leading off of second. And the pitch way outside on a slider in the dirt, 2-1. Lights are on. Gray skies overhead. Red Sox lead the Orioles by a score of 3-0. 2-1 from Tyler Wells in the bright orange jersey, right on right, and the pitch, swinging a slow ground ball left side at Henderson. Picked up by the shortstop, throws to first in time, and the inning's over. Monasterio doubles, nothing more, and we're headed to the bottom of the third inning. The Red Sox leading 3-0 in Baltimore on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
It's another high-stakes morning in the arena, Bobby.
Ooh, it's the Boston Celtics scratch ticket.
Good choice. You could win up to $35,000.
Ah, he didn't win.
That's a foul for tossing a non-winning ticket before entering the second chance.
Even a missed shot could mean home game tickets, Celtics merch, dinner with a legend.
Oh, the next player's up. She's scratching. Oh, she's done it. Rhode Island Lottery turned the everyday into game day. Enter at RILot.com or with the RI Lottery app. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Create a space you can't wait to be in. It all starts at Frank Webb Home. With personal service and expert guidance at our local showrooms, we can help you find the bath, kitchen, and lighting solutions you need to enhance your space. With more selection and more expertise. Personal service to help you find your personal style. Visit frankweb.com to schedule a free consultation in one of our 48 showrooms across the Northeast. Make yourself at home at Frank Web Home.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Hi, this is Garrett Crochet. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
6 up, 6 down for Crochet as he starts the bottom of the third inning against the bottom of the Baltimore lineup. 3-0 Red Sox. And Garrett's first pitch is swung on and flown to right field. Abreu on towards the line, still charging over. He slides and makes the catch. That's what he does. Wilyer Abreu takes a hit away from Leody Taveras. 1 down in the third. Tracked down a line drive off the bat of Jackson to end the second inning in the gap in right center. And this time covers the ocean towards the line. 1 down. Now Kobe Mayo, he takes all the way. Fastball down the middle for strike 1. Said it last night, Wilyer is the defensive run save leader in the big leagues in right field. The 0-1 is at the knees, a strike with a sinker. 0-2 for Crochet, and it's one of those things, the error numbers, the defensive analytic numbers, all of these things are all wonderful, and they're all true, and they're all great. As a pitch is swung on to tap foul third base side, but when you watch Wilyer Abreu on a moment-to-moment basis, you realize he's better than just about everybody else in right field.
He's becoming an elite player with the slug and the Gold Glove D.
The 0-2, swinging a line shot down the left field line, base hit. First hit for Baltimore comes off the bat of Mayo. It's in the corner as Mayo rounds first, and he's got a double. 7 up, 7 down for Crochet. First loud contact comes 113 off the bat from the hot-hitting Mayo. And it's an extra base hit with 1 out in the third inning.
And also, how important is that catch now? And it might even be a run for the Orioles in that spot if Wilyer doesn't come up with it.
First moment of the day where you kind of sit up in your seat a little bit for the Red Sox. Smooth to this point. Man on second, the 9-hitter Blaze Alexander swings and misses. Fastball right on by him. Folks, the Red Sox on WEEI brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford is the official vehicle, that dirty water, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball. Man on second, the 0-1, swinging a fly ball foul down the right field line, and Crochet, as he has been for a lot of the day, is ahead 0-2. Pause for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
0-2 from Crochet is way high, 97 to Alexander. Camden Yards, Baltimore, Maryland. Red Sox and Orioles. Sox have a 3-0 lead alongside Will Fleming, Cooper Borman. Garrett Crochet about to throw his 35th pitch. Man on second, 1 out, and the 1-2 is just high. Fastball above the top rail of the zone. It's 2-2. Two Ks for Crochet. One against Henderson. One against Alonso. 2-2. He's got one against Alexander with a sweeper. Alexander was way out in front, toppling forward. And that's the third strikeout for Garrett Crochet. 2 down. Now the second time through begins. Taylor Ward, right-hand hitting DH man on second. And a first pitch is a 97-mile-an-hour fastball on the inside corner for strike one. Red Sox lead 3-0. Mayo off second. That's the only Orioles base runner so far. The 0-1. Ward takes up and away, and a fastball that was sprayed, 1-1. Past the 110 pitch mark, 110th pitch of the game, brought to you by 110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. First baseman off the line. The 1-1 is a sweeper down and in. It's 2-1 on Taylor Ward. How do you attack this guy now? He is hit for average, had 4 hits last night, has put it all over the field. Hard ground balls. 2-1 count, and the pitch is a fastball high and away, 3-1. This is the place that Crochet was not in last year, that he has been in too much so far this season. 3-1 count by his own volition as Ward steps out and calls time. So far today, a lot's been different, positive, different. He's found strikes. He's thrown everything in the zone. Can it be different here? 3 balls and a strike. And the pitch is on the outside corner. A sinker that Ward checked to swing on. It's 3-2. That had the absolute out part of the zone away from Taylor Ward. Gets Crochet back in the count. Man on second. The 3-2 is low. He walks Ward. So he went 4-seam fastball. He threw it at 98 and just missed low. Now Andrew Bailey is going to come out of the dugout to talk with Crochet, if only to just give him a breath here, with Gunnar Henderson coming to the plate and 2 men on in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Get a look at the league leaders while we're waiting. They're presented by AZEK Exteriors, the leaders in exterior trim moldings. The league leaders in doubles. Taylor Ward, who just walked, has 13 doubles to lead the major leagues. Ernie Clement, Matt Olson of Toronto and Atlanta tied right behind him with 11. First moments of tension today for Garrett Crochet. Bottom of the 3rd inning, the Red Sox lead the game 3-0. 2 men on. Gunnar Henderson's the tying run in the batter's box. Left on left. And the first pitch, foul back. That's the Henderson home run hack from yesterday. But it's 0-1. Mayo leads at second. Ward off of first. Neither really being held on. The 0-1. That is low on the cut. It's 1-1. Crochet threw 13 pitches in each of the first 2 innings. This will be his 18th here of the 3rd. 1-1. Swing and a miss on a cutter at 93. It's 1-2. Has a strikeout of Henderson already. Has 3 Ks through 2 2/3. 2 on, 2 down. 1-2 is low. Down and in. Good sweeper. Down and in. But Henderson leaves it there. 2-2. Big man on the mound in a big spot against Gunnar Henderson. The 2-2 is on the outside corner. Called strike 3 with the sweeper. And he leaves Henderson standing there in the box. Leaves 2 on base and gives the Red Sox a 3-0 lead as we go to the 4th. Garrett Crochet will step aside on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Are your ad campaigns lighting up the dashboard, but not the pipeline? That's bullspend, and marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
My boss asked for results, so I opened my dashboard for the only positive-sounding metric I had: impressions.
Cut the bull spend. See revenue, not just reach. LinkedIn delivers the highest return on ad spend of major ad networks. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
It's another high-stakes morning in the arena, Bobby.
Ooh, it's the Boston Celtics scratch ticket.
Good choice. You could win up to $35,000.
Ah, he didn't win.
That's a foul for tossing a non-winning ticket before entering the second chance.
Even a missed shot could mean home game tickets, Celtics merch, dinner with a legend.
Oh, the next player's up. She's scratching. Oh, she's done it. Rhode Island Lottery turned the everyday into game day. Enter at RILot.com or with the RI Lottery app. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Hey, it's Connor Wong. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
Connor leads off here in the fourth inning against another Baltimore pitcher. So you see what happens. You shake the starter from the game, and now Albert Suarez is in, the right-hander. Delivers slow, but down the middle for strike one against Wong. It'll be Wong, Kiner Falefa, and then Cedon Rafaela. The Red Sox lead 3-0 over Baltimore as we go to the fourth. Suarez from the first base side winds and deals and gets a pop-up towards us. Nope. Will was headset off jumping after that one. Sam made a nice catch. Don't care about that. Count 0-2 on Connor Wong. The pitch way outside. This is one of the strangest motions to the plate that you'll see in Major League Baseball. Suarez on the mound almost looks like a position player pitching when he's like rocking back and forth to throw 50. From the line, he just kind of steps back and then like shot puts it. 1-2 is grounded foul, third base side. You're so used to seeing relievers come in the game and they're Chapman-esque in like the springy, athletic, high-intensity looking bodies. Suarez at 6'3", 235 is not that. 1-2 outside.
I feel obligated in a booth that Joe called home for so many games on the road. He's the burly sort.
To the upteenth degree.
Yes, he is. Looks like he ate Tyler Wells.
2-2 foul back.
I mean, he's a massive human.
It's very, this motion of the play, like it's so slow. His arms come up in slow motion. He steps in slow motion. Then he just comes home at a 2-2. Outside.
Yeah, there's not a lot of life to it. You'd have to say that. So maybe a chance to tack on, build this lead.
Payoff pitch out of the rocking chair from Suarez. And Connor grounds it foul, third base side.
It's, you know, the Red Sox have not been good enough offensively. The approach, the production, all of it. It is also the case they face some awesome arms. So it is an amazing tonic sometimes when you can just get into bullpens, face some lesser guys.
3-2 is outside, ball four.
Excellent.
Connor Wong went 3-2. He fouled 2 pitches off. He got to a ninth. He leaves it outside for a leadoff walk to begin the top of the fourth inning.
And listen, I know Kiner Falefa had the big hit into right center field last time. I still, it's early in this game. Small ball's got to be in their minds here.
Third baseman Kobe Mayo walking down the line. Kiner Falefa the batter, man on, nobody out. And Kiner Falefa squares and gets it down. Push bunt, first base side. Alonso goes to second. It is just in time to get Wong. We'll see. Wong hasn't moved since he was called out, standing on second, looking at the Red Sox dugout. They're checking with the video room. I mean, naked eye, it was crazy close.
What a great play by Alonso, and they will not look. Wow. Man. I mean, it was the perfect location, just a little too hard, I guess. He wanted to deaden it, get it past the pitcher, but hit hard at Alonso. So close. Wow.
It was not a terrible bunt. It was probably a little harder than Kiner Falefa wanted it to be. The other part of it, too, is Alonso had one play. There was nobody covering first. Kiner Falefa was going to be safe there. So, Cedon cracks it high down the right field line and foul.
I still love the idea. This is the way this team's got to play.
Especially in that part of the lineup. So, 1 out, 4th inning. Kiner Falefa leads off of first base. The count's 0-1 on Cedon. His 3rd plate appearance. As Suarez steps off, throws over to first.
Next few days, Cedon is hitting a home run. He's just showing all the signs when he gets closer and closer to those balanced swings.
A 1 runner goes. Pitch is low. Throw to second. 1 hop. Not in time. Skips into center. Kiner Falefa up from second. Running to third. He is there. Small ball. Running Sox. Man on third. 1 down to the 4th.
Again, beautiful. They are disrespecting Adley Rutschman on the base pass here today, and the aggression has really paid off.
Again, the lineup as constituted against a left-handed starter with Monasterio and Kiner Falefa, Durban in there, Wong in there, can do this. Infield in now. 1-1 count. Pitch. Cedon takes on the outside corner and challenges.
Pitcher's called a strike. The hitter's challenging.
First Red Sox challenge of the day. Thinks this cutter's outside. We'll look at the board.
I think it's a ball.
You got it.
Ball's overturned. Pitch is a ball.
It's awesome on so many levels. Not just getting one right, but the guts to do it. I mean, it was 2 inches off the plate, but they've been gun shy with the challenges.
Story got one right yesterday. Changed an inning. Now the count's 2-1 from 1-2. And the pitch outside 3-1.
I'm with you. You're on something here, Coop. This guy's just not a hard at-bat. Everything's soft away from you. Not much deception. Cash it in.
Kiner Falefa leads off of third. Baltimore infield is in. 1 out in the 4th inning. Sox leading 3-0. 3-1 pitch from Suarez to Cedon Rafaela. And it's outside.
Awesome.
It's ball 4. It is awesome. And the Red Sox have 2 on with 1 out for Wilson Contreras. That's a walk from an opposing pitcher. So it's brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com.
Here we go again, Coop. One of these spots to really break this thing wide open. They got the heart of the order coming up.
Contreras walked back in the 2nd inning. Bats here in the 4th with Cedon off of first, Kiner Falefa off of 3rd. Infield still in the pitch. Outside on a cutter.
Like that cutter slider is such an easy take. It's non-competitive out of the hand.
Red Sox in this inning got a walk from Wong. Kiner Falefa bunted, but ended up bunting into what was a 3-6 putout. But Kiner Falefa stole second, got to third on a throwing error on that steal. 1-0. Pitch is swung on, fly ball deep towards left field. Alexander is under it in front of the track, and he makes the catch. That'll score a run. Kiner Falefa charging home. He scores. Wilson Contreras drives in a run on a sac fly to left. And the Red Sox extend the lead. It's 4-0 in the 4th.
Beautiful. I mean, all of this is just so good. You get Wong to walk, and then they put a little small ball in play. They're running all over the place. Manufacture a run, and you know right now Wilyer Abreu is thinking about the warehouse in right field.
Especially against a right-handed reliever, which, to this point, you made the point earlier, he pretty much never gets a chance to do. Cedon off first, 2 down. Pitch. On the outside corner, well-executed fastball to make it 0-1.
They do a really cool thing here. If you hit one out onto Utah Street, they put these circular plaques out for all the hitters, and Breu's got one out there. Devers, too. JBJ.
The 0-1. is outside, 1-1.
The stupidest one is Ken Griffey's, which is on the warehouse. He hit it in the home run derby here. But, I mean, the baseball's hard. You never really fully predict home runs, but this is a matchup that screams it for Abreu.
1-1. Swing and a miss. Took the swing on a changeup. Thought it was a fastball. Really have to think hard about Rafaela running here with 2 outs. Red Sox already have a stolen base in the inning against Rutschman and Suarez combination. 2-strike count, 2 out, 1-2. Rafaela delayed steal, throw to second, 1 hop, and Rafaela swim to the bag, but he was tagged out. And that ends the inning. Rafaela, again, it was like a delay. He just kind of hitched off of first and then ran to second, and Rutschman didn't make a perfect throw, but it was 1 hop and got the job done. And Rafaela, who actually, as we look at the replay, avoided the initial tag, then came off the bag and was tagged out. Ends the inning, so Abreu will lead off in the 5th. Red Sox get a run on the Contreras sac fly. Sox lead 4-0 as we go bottom 4 on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Are your ad campaigns lighting up the dashboard, but not the pipeline? That's bullspend, and marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
My boss asked for results, so I opened my dashboard for the only positive-sounding metric I had, impressions.
Cut the bull spend. See revenue, not just reach. LinkedIn delivers the highest return on ad spend of major ad networks. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Close your eyes, exhale, feel your body relax, and let go of whatever you're carrying today.
Well, I'm letting go of the worry that I wouldn't get my new contacts in time for this class. I got them delivered free from 1-800-CONTACTS. Oh my gosh, they're so fast.
And breathe.
Oh, sorry. I almost couldn't breathe when I saw the discount they gave me on my first order. Oh, sorry. Namaste.
Visit 1-800-CONTACTS.com today to save on your first order.
1-800-CONTACTS. Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
My Amex Blue Cash Everyday Card is my go-to accessory. When I shop, I can earn 3% cash back on U.S. online retail purchases. Try on the Blue Cash Everyday Card. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-BCE. Terms and cashback cap apply.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Adley Rutschman starts the inning with a fly ball to center. Cedon Rafaela makes the catch. He went back on it initially, then realized it was in front of him, and he ran in. Didn't even have to dive for it. And, well, welcome to the bottom of the 4th inning. Red Sox leading 4-0. Alongside Will Fleming, Cooper Borman. Folks, a 99-cent sale is back at Shaw's and Star Market as Garrett Crochet faces Pete Alonso left on right and grabs strike 1 on the outside corner.
It's that fun sort of FU mentality that he's got today, back in full effect.
0-1 and a cutter outside, 1-1. So that was to your point on the mentality side of it. He has now thrown 8 pitches to Pete Alonso. That was the first one that wasn't a 4-seam fastball. Nods at the first sign he sees. 1-1. Swinging a high fly ball to left field for Jarren Duran. To his left, shuffling, steps in, and makes the catch. 9 pitches against Pete Alonso, the 30, 40, 50, 60 home run man. And he's thrown 8 4-seam fastballs and retired him twice.
It's sort of that Aaron Judge mentality. That was cutter, well located, top of the zone, but I love it. Go right at him.
2 up, 2 down. Now Tyler O'Neill. And first pitch, backdoor sweeper just outside. That was called ball 1. Crochet kind of cocked his head in at the crew chief, Andy Fletcher, the home plate umpire. 1-0. And a sinker outside It's 2-0. That 99-cent sale, select items like fresh avocados, Chobani Greek yogurt, Star-Kissed solid white tuna, frozen pizza, and more. Now just 99 cents at Shaw's and Star Market, official supermarket of the Red Sox radio network. 2-0, fly ball high and foul down the left field line.
I loved having Tyler O'Neill a couple years ago. Such a delightful guy. He's always had such great power. The opening day stuff is amazing.
.59, 200, and 199 a muscle.
It's amazing.
2-1, swing and a miss on a cutter. Tyler O'Neill walks around like he should be standing in the middle of the Olympic bar.
Well, wasn't his dad like a Mr. Universe competitor?
Right, he's a small guy. 2-2 is just outside. Crochet again gazed in at the outside corner again, just didn't get the call. And just looking at the ABS tracks here, that was outside. First 3-2 count of the day, other than one earlier, as the pitch is on the outside corner at the knees. And it's the same result. Another strikeout for Crochet as he rips through the Orioles in the bottom of the fourth inning. 1, 2, 3. Go to the fifth, 4-0 Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Are your ad campaigns lighting up the dashboard, but not the pipeline? That's bullspend, and marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
My boss asked for results, so I opened my dashboard for the only positive-sounding metric I had: impressions.
Cut the bull spend. See revenue, not just reach. LinkedIn delivers the highest return on ad spend of major ad networks. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Most people would rather assemble a 300-piece cabinet than search for insurance. That's why the Zebra searches for you, comparing over 100 insurance companies to find savings no one else can. Compare today at thezebra.com.
It's another high-stakes morning in the arena, Bobby.
Ooh, it's the Boston Celtics scratch ticket.
Good choice. You could win up to $35,000.
Ah, he didn't win.
That's a foul for tossing a non-winning ticket before entering the second chance.
Even a missed shot could mean home game tickets, Celtics merch, dinner with a legend.
Oh, the next player's up. She's scratching. Oh, she's done it. Rhode Island Lottery. Turn the everyday into game day. Enter at RILot.com or with the RI Lottery app. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
You're listening to the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Wilyer Abreu back in there, and he lines one into left field, a base hit. That is such an encouraging swing for Abreu. That's the approach that's gotten him locked in. And now the Red Sox trying to tack onto this 4-run lead. Have the leadoff man aboard for Trevor Story. Trevor, of all the Red Sox hitters, could really use a spark. Struck out 2 more times today. Into that right-handed box. Abreu might go here. Held over there by Alonso. Pitch. Trevor takes a fastball for a strike on the outside corner. Code word of the game. I didn't do it today. I got to do it tomorrow. Crab cakes. Enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points. I mean, you do have to take a mortgage out to go get them, but it's worth it. It's like seasoned fries, perfect. Here's Trevor, who grounds one up the middle. It's backhanded by Jackson off his glove, and he cannot make the play. So Story puts the ball into action, and good things happen to the Red Sox. Now have 2 on with nobody out.
Not an easy play. Jackson going to his right on the backhand, ranging to the shortstop side of the second base bag. It was in his glove. I think he was also thinking about, all right, do I go to second? Do I try to throw to first? If he throws to first, Story might have just straight beat it out. And either way, 2 on.
Now does Monasterio play small ball? 4-0 Red Sox. He does. He squares and he deadens it. Foul down the first base line. A little spinning bunt there. And again, just because you're hot, one double to right center field, one down the left field line, the DNA of this player and this team screams in this situation to do something like that.
Especially right-hand pitcher on the mound. Jarren Duran, left-hand batter on deck.
0-1. 2 on, none out. Alonso crashing in. He squares again and bunts it on the third base side. Suarez glove spins, throws to first. In time throw to first is a little tardy. So now the Red Sox have done a lot of things well in this game. Twice, though, they've bunted into outs, getting the lead runner thrown out. Pretty athletic there by Suarez.
Yeah, I thought the Connor Falefa bunt earlier in the game was just a perfect play. This was just not a very good bunt. I mean, Suarez, who doesn't get off the mound crazy fast, but quick enough. Easy pickup, easy spin, strong throw to third. And they almost had a shot, not really, but almost had a shot of doubling up Monasterio at first base.
All right, here's Duran. 2 on, now 1 out. The pitch is popped up. He's done a lot of that here today. Foul side of third. Mayo comes over by the coach's box, and he's there to make the play. That will frustrate Jarren. So now, first and second, no outs to first and second, 2 outs for Caleb Durban. And I continue to really like the approach of run the bases and put pressure on the defense. Here's Durban. He skies one foul on the right field side. Can you imagine what's going on in his mind? This guy who's just under fire in Boston for a super slow start, ripping that double in the second inning. It's got to make him feel like he's turning a page a little bit. Behind 0-1, the pitch. Way outside. Sox on EEI, by the way, brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford is the official vehicle of that dirty water and the official vehicle of Major League Baseball.
And again, when you look at Durban, when he was at his best last year in Milwaukee, he went the other way.
1-1, 2 on, 2 out. Pitch. Way up and in. Connor Wong is out on deck. But tomorrow the Red Sox have Connolly early on the mound against Kyle Bradish. To a pretty good start, so hoping that game will be to decide this 3-game series. Leading 4-0 in the 5th. 2 on the pitch. Outside, good take by Durban. And it's 3-1. Sox have done a good job keeping this crowd out of the game here today. They were juiced up beforehand. 3-1 to Durban. The pitch is a check swing and a ball. He did not go around, and Durban is on base for the second time. And the Red Sox are just littering base runners all over the place here today.
Yesterday, Durban had a couple of at-bats where he saw 4 pitches, which again doesn't sound like a lot, but for him is a step, and then walked late in the game. And you can see, when he looks the other way, and he hit one to right center earlier in the game, he'll leave that pitch off the outside corner that he was chasing earlier in the year.
Here's Connor, who drives the first pitch high and deep into right field. O'Neill back on the run at the warning track, at the wall. It's off the wall. Connor Wong is going to clear the bases. Relay throw nowhere near in time. Caleb Durban scores. Wong clears them with a wall ball double, and it is 7-0 Red Sox.
Fastball outer half, first pitch jump, put it in the air. Good things happen for Connor Wong. He said it earlier. He swung it well when he's been in there. That's a great swing. He stood there a little bit, too. I think he might have thought he got it.
Yeah, he was close. High wall out there in right. And here now, Kiner Falefa. Red Sox have put up 7. Pitch is outside. How about this? In the Yankees series, those 3 games, they combined to score 3 runs. 3 last night. And so, today, in 4 2/3 innings, they've scored more than they had in their 4 previous games combined. 1-0 to Kiner Falefa. Strike. I love that approach from Wong. They've been watching in the dugout. This dude, Suarez, is away with fastballs and cutters, and Wong was ready to go. 1-1. High pop-up on the infield. Jackson, the second baseman, coming onto the grass, and he camps out, makes the play, inning over. However, more great stuff from the Red Sox. They score 3 halfway home, 7-0 Sox on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It's another high-stakes morning in the arena, Bobby.
Ooh, it's the Boston Celtics scratch ticket.
Good choice. You could win up to $35,000.
Ah, he didn't win.
That's a foul for tossing a non-winning ticket before entering the second chance.
Even a missed shot could mean home game tickets, Celtics merch, dinner with a legend.
Oh, the next player's up. She's scratching. Oh, she's done it. Rhode Island Lottery. Turn the everyday into game day. Enter at RILot.com or with the RI Lottery app. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
7-0 Red Sox. Garrett Crochet back to the mound for the bottom of the 5th inning. Jeremiah Jackson, right-handed hitter. He winds, he throws, and Jackson takes strike 1 on the outside corner. I think Crochet could take it from here. I mean, it's not been a normal season at all for him. Here's the 0-1. Is down and in. And it's a ball and a strike. The score being what it is, to me, presents the Red Sox with kind of an interesting discussion in their dugout as to whether or not this is a Whitlock and Chapman day. I mean, those guys have not thrown at all lately. The 1-1 is fouled on the first base side. And so, on the one hand, you know, is it time, regardless of any score, to just get them work? I'm not so sure. Whitlock lasts through Monday as Jackson swings and fouls a pitch into the mitt. Crochet is rolling along. Another strikeout for the big lefty. 6 on the afternoon. He might not have even fouled it. I think he just went around.
You said it with Chapman and Whitlock. You know, neither of those guys have thrown since Monday, and even on those days, both of them threw 13 pitches or fewer. They probably have to pitch today.
Here's Leody Taveras, and a pitch misses inside, especially since the other guys have been worked so hard. I mean, I thought Moran was impressive yesterday. They've used Ryan Watson so much. Samaniego a couple days ago. 1-0. That's a strike on the outside corner. Then again, I mean, Crochet has only thrown 62 pitches with 1 out in the 5th. Next one, a little bit outside. This is the kind of game, too, I think the Red Sox might use Weissert, get him back in a good headspace. Allowed those inherited runs to score against the Yankees the other day. 2-1. Swing and a miss. I mean, he's just toying with these Yankees now. This is exactly what the doctor ordered. 2-2.
Fastball top of the zone. Four-seamer's just been, location-wise, perfect. And we came on the air talking about it. Four-seamers up are great. Four-seamers down get hit. He's been up.
2-2. He is a little bit outside. I'm sort of 2 minds in this kind of a start with Crochet. Now that it's 7-0, we've all watched him enough to know that if you push him, he's coming off an unprecedented workload. Innings max out last year. 3-2 is low. He wants that one. Did Crochet himself think about a challenge? He just pointed in. He did not tap the head, though, so that's the second walk he's allowed. And with one down, here's Colby Mayo. I think maybe one more inning from Garrett, and they'll take it to the house with him. He's answered all the questions.
Yeah.
But he's just so clearly proven when fresh, he's so much better. As Mayo takes a fastball inside for ball one. Seven nothing in the bottom of the fifth inning. And just heroes up and down the offense today for the Sox. The pitch. Swing a miss. Mayo not getting cheated against Crochet. Huge rip. Update on the score is brought to you by Veg ER for Pets, the official emergency vet group of the Red Sox radio network. I am getting the crab cakes tomorrow, I promise. You try to find a scooter just beyond center field if you can. I mean, it's only like 8 blocks from here. Mm-hmm. But the way to do it is you interview the manager at 11 o'clock maybe.
Uh-huh.
Walk out the center field gates, you go down Utah Street, and then you just zip up and down. 1-1 to Mayo. He has a strike on the inside corner. It's like the longest part of it is waiting for them to prepare these delicious crab cakes.
Is it safe for a man of your height to be on a scooter?
My wife would probably have a different answer than I do. 1-2 to Mayo. Pitch. Swing and a foul. He takes huge rips. I love it, though. I should wear a helmet, but I don't. It's on some of these beautiful summer days, especially in the picturesque cities. I love scooting in Denver and San Diego. Such a cool way to get around. But I probably will be in the emergency room at some point. 1 on, 1 out, the pitch. High liner into center field. Cedon's got to sprint back onto the warning track. Cedon is on the run, and with 2 hands, he makes the play. The Red Sox outfield defense today has been superlative, and they're 2 away.
That's the thing. Crochet's not giving up a lot of hard contact, but when he has, 112 in the gap, Wheeler tracked down, 1 down the line that Wheeler went and got, and then that 108 off the bat to one of the deepest parts of the park, and a play that Cedon made look very easy because of a very good jump.
No doubt about it. It was a lot like Jackie Bradley used to look in this ballpark, including the most famous catch he ever made, robbing Trey Mancini of a homer in the 9th inning that would have won it. Here is Blaze Alexander, who takes a ball outside.
It is impossible to look like you look at that wall, and it's the only thing you can think about.
Benintendi hit a home run in the 10th that ended up winning the game. It was a true Spider-Man from JBJ, 1-0. I mean, he made a lot of great plays. Pitch. Liner down the right field side foul. He's now with the Indianapolis Clowns. They're part of the Banana Ball. I think he hit for the cycle a couple weeks ago.
Do you have to do a backflip to hit for the cycle?
1-1, 2 down, 7-0 Red Sox. Can you imagine if Big League Baseball said that if foul balls are caught by fans, they're outs? 1-1 is inside.
Can you imagine the people the teams would be paying to sit in the stands?
Seriously, Jackie might still be on the payroll for the Red Sox. I got them all. 2-1. Pitch. Little blooper to shallow right field. Actually carrying pretty well. Cedon's got to track back on it to his left. He's there to make the play, and Crochet doing Crochet things. We go to the 6th. 7-0 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox radio network.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them. That's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
The Christian Arcand Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Cedon takes down the middle for strike one from Albert Suarez, the right-hander for Baltimore. We're in the top of the 6th inning, and the Red Sox lead the Orioles 7-0. Right on right, the 0-1, and a breaking ball called inside to make the count 1-1 on Cedon. The Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes is your chance to win free groceries for a year, plus other incredible prizes. 1-1. Swinging a fly ball again, foul off to the right. Official rules at Shaws or starmarket.com/Grand Slam.
I'm doubling down, Cedon. He looks good, man. Big things are about to happen for him. The bullpen not yet throwing. Crochet is at, 76 pitches? I think 90 is a good target for him today.
1-2. Cedon swings and misses. Took the late hack at a curveball. Just didn't quite see it out of the hand of Suarez. And there's one away for the Sox here in the 6th inning. That bullpen report Will just gave you, brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again. None on, one out. Wilson Contreras now. He accidentally swung at it. He grounded foul first base side and a fastball running in on him.
So often hitters who are struggling, like Contreras is, when they can do something positive, like a sac fly last time, it can get them going a little bit.
The 0-1. He swings and misses on a fastball high. And it's 0-2. The results haven't been good in the last 2 days, but the process has been better, I think. 0-2. He takes high. I mean, second at bat of the ball game, he went 3-2. He again foul pitches off before he grounded out to first base. The second plate appearance he had, he walked on a 3-2. And then that sac fly. Here's a 1-2. He leaves a curveball way outside. And those full counts mattered. Just joining us, the Red Sox knocked Trevor Rogers out of the ballgame, the Baltimore starter, who's been really good the last couple of years. 2-2 is high again, and that's a full count again for Contreras. It's 3-2. They knocked Rogers out of the game before the end of the 2nd inning. Perpetually in 3-2 counts. Here's another, and the pitch is swung on and missed by Contreras on a changeup. He keeps getting to the brink, squeezing pitches out of guys, fighting and getting foul balls, and then for whatever reason on these 3-2s, he just keeps not hitting the baseball. Boy, he charged down the dugout steps. He disappears from view from us, but he looked like he was headed down the tunnel. Now Wilyer Abreu. He takes a changeup outside. Wilyer singled back in the 5th inning. Went the other way on a fastball against Suarez. He's seen Suarez now for a 3rd time. 1-0 is a fly ball foul down the left field line because he was in the box when Cedon was caught stealing in the 4th inning. So we saw 3 pitches, I think 4 in that at bat. Then came up, singled on the first pitch, and now gets Suarez here again. On a 1-1. And he takes outside on a fastball, 2-1. As obvious of a home run swing moment as there has ever been for Wilyer. 2-1, and he took it. He grounds it inside of first base. A fair ball for Alonso. Kills the hop, picks it up, hops over the bag, and steps on it to end the inning. Sox go down in order in the top of the sixth. They lead it 7-0 as we go bottom six on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them. That's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Hi, this is Garrett Crochet. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Crochet's first pitch is outside to begin the bottom of the 6th inning in Baltimore, where the Red Sox have a 7-0 lead over the Orioles. Massive left-hander on the mound against Taylor Ward at the top of the Baltimore lineup. 1-0 is right down the middle. Called strike 1. This copyrighted broadcast presented by authority of the Red Sox may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. Accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of WEEI and the Red Sox. 1-1 foul back by Ward. Ward, then Gunnar Henderson and Adley Rutschman at the top of the Baltimore lineup. This is Crochet seeing these guys for a 3rd time. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The pitch, down and in on a sweeper. Ward ducked his back foot out of the way of it. Henderson on deck. Who's on deck? Presented by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Pitch, swinging a fly ball foul down the right field side from Ward. Crochet's gone 5 innings of 1-hit ball against this Oriole lineup that had 20 hits last night. 2-2 foul back again by Taylor Ward. I don't think you're going to see Crochet for an enormous amount of time more. He's thrown 82 pitches. The Red Sox have a 7-run lead, although there's nobody throwing in the Red Sox bullpen right now. 2-2 is again foul back by Ward, and every foul ball probably gets, well, definitely gets Crochet closer to the brink of the day. But this is a really interesting and also an opportunity for the Red Sox to learn a little bit more about where Crochet's at. 2-2, swinging a slow chopper third base side. Crochet off the mound, he gets to it and decides he can't make a throw. Taylor Ward gets himself a 40-foot infield single. Got nothing on it, just hit it to the right spot as it stopped on the grass. He's on to lead off this 6th inning. The reason why I think Alex Cora might want to let Crochet go here is this is 3rd time through the order. The starts early this year where Crochet has struggled. 2nd and 3rd time through has been a huge issue. He delivers outside to Gunnar Henderson, and we got a challenge. Sox are 1 for 1. First challenge from Wong today as we look at the board. And pitch coming in towards the outside corner. It is a strike.
Pitch is a strike. Call is overturned. Boston has 2 challenges remaining, Joe.
Takes it from a 1-0 count against Gunnar Henderson to an 0-1 count. Ward leads off first base, and infield shifted to the right side. Left-hand hitter. 0-1. Swinging a line drive down the right field line. Foul off the netting. Loud strike 2. Crochet in the outing against Detroit 6 days ago said it was the best he'd felt all year until the end. As he got later into the outing and guys saw him multiple times. 0-2. Swing and a miss. He got Henderson for a third time. 97 by him. Crochet strikes out Gunnar. 1 down. The thing that's different today is that fastball. And it's why this second and third time through has been different too for Crochet. As Adley Rutschman digs in from the right side, man on man down. And the pitch is right down the pipe with that fastball. It's 0-1. Crochet basically four-seamed his way through the lineup. First 12, 13 batters. In the second inning, he threw 12 pitches. 11 of them were four-seam fastballs. As this is grounded left side and through, base hit. Hard ground ball just happened to be between Story and Durban. Adley Rutschman has his first hit, this third Baltimore hit of the day. 2 of them in this inning, and now all of a sudden 2 on in the 6th inning. And Andrew Bailey's walked down the steps and gotten on the bullpen phone immediately. So you're going to see somebody throwing here imminently. Greg Weissert in left center is just taking off his sweatshirt, and he's walking with some purpose towards the bullpen mound. Baltimore has 2 men on and 1 out for Pete Alonso. First pitch. Swinging a ground ball left side right to Durban. Looks to second, throws there on to first. Double play for Garrett Crochet. 6 scoreless innings for the ace. Walks off the mound. A job well done. See if he gets the handshake. Alex Cora's got it for him. A handshake and the biggest sigh of relief maybe of the season right there. Sox lead 7-0. We're on our way to the 7th on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Roofing contractors, GAF Timberline HDC shingles deliver the look homeowners want and the performance you need. With a strike zone nailing area, installation is fast and accurate. Riverhead Building Supply, the team that's ready, proven, trusted. Learn more at rbscorp.com.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them. That's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Seventh inning, 7-0 Red Sox. Trevor Story swings and hits a fly ball deep towards left field. Alexander still back on the track. He stops and makes the catch on a ball that would have hit Monster and maybe cleared it from Trevor Story. That starts the seventh inning. Albert Suarez still in the game for Baltimore on the mound. His fourth inning of work out of their bullpen. And Garrett Crochet just came off the mound. He got a big handshake from Alex Cora and then high-fived every single guy in that dugout. I think he might have high-fived everybody in the dugout twice. Right now talking with Connor Wong, both of them smiling. Curve is a strike to Andrew Monasterio, the right-hand hitting DH, who's doubled twice today. Crochet walked up and down the dugout, high five after high five. The 0-1 is swung on, rollover ground ball, third base side of the third baseman Mayo. Picks it up, throws to first in time, 2 down fast to start the seventh inning. He walked over to Sonny Gray, and Connolly Early was standing right there. Crochet put his glove over his mouth, said something, not for the world to hear, to both Sonny and Connolly, and the three of them burst out laughing. Joy. And for good reason. 6 innings, 3 hits, no runs, 2 walks, and 7 strikeouts for Garrett Crochet. Now Jaron Duran, he takes a fastball inside. 7 Ks for Crochet. Arbella Insurance Foundation dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every K from a Sox pitcher during the season, Arbella Insurance Foundation donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. Pitch outside to Jaron. And the count's 2-0 from Suarez. Red Sox lead 7-0 in Baltimore. 2-0. Pitch on the inside corner. Quick Subaru of New England scoreboard check. Seattle and St. Louis just underway. That's the only other game going on live right now. Brian Wu versus Matthew Liberator. Pitch, swing, and a miss by Jaron. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Rivalry report at 7:10. Yankees and Astros from Houston. Today's rivalry report sponsored by Riverwalk Spacious Senior Apartments on River Spring Living's 32-acre New York City campus overlooking the Hudson River. 2-2. That's outside. Ryan Weathers for New York opposite Mike Burrows, who is one of the bigger name of kind of the second tier of free agent pitching signings this offseason for the Astros, but hasn't worked yet. 3-2. Swinging a fly ball deep towards left field. It'll hang up, though, for Alexander, who's back to his left and makes the catch to finish off a 1-2-3 seventh inning. Sox have gone now 7 down in order. As we hit the stretch, the Red Sox take a 7-0 lead into the bottom of the seventh with Greg Weissert coming out of the bullpen on the Shaw's in Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them. That's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame Show. Every Nissan's designed for people who refuse to settle for less. So take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Visit NissanUSA.com or your local dealer. Red Sox 7, Orioles nothing. As we head to the bottom of the 7th inning, Greg Weissert is in the game. In relief of Garrett Crochet facing Tyler O'Neill, and starts him off with a slider, patented, strike one. Crochet's line today, if you're just joining us, welcome, 7-0 Sox. It's a fun line to read for the first time in a couple of weeks. The 0-1, high and tight on O'Neill. 6 innings, 3 hits, no runs, 2 walks, and 7 Ks for Garrett Crochet, who threw 90 pitches, 57 of them for strikes. Pitch, that's high from Greg Weissert. And Alex Cora sensing opportunity for guys to get right. Greg Weissert here, right on right with Tyler O'Neill. Pitch, swing and a line shot into left field. That's a base hit on a few hops in front of Jarren Duran. Tyler O'Neill singles off his buddy in front of his other buddy. The former Red Sox, he's on to lead off the 7th inning. Weissert's ERA for the year is 4.66 over his first 11 appearances, 9 2/3 innings in that. Underlying numbers say even worse than that, despite a career high mark in strikeout rate. He's gotten hit more than I think you'd expect with his stuff. Facing Jeremiah Jackson, who half swings it up the third base side. Durban charging, bare hand pick, thrown up first is past Contreras, couldn't dig it out. Right field side, Abreu gets there and keeps the runners from going no further. O'Neill to third, Jackson safe at first on the bunt single. The air gets him to second, and Weissert's outing begins with 2 in scoring position in the 7th. Usually in that spot you say don't throw it. That was the right call by Durban to throw it. A low throw, do or die play that bounced in, and Contreras kind of lunging to his left couldn't keep it in front of him on a throw that was sprayed. But if that's on the money, the guy's out. Infield stays back except for Durban, left-hand hitter. And Leody Taveras takes strike one. Red Sox lead 7-0. 7-hitter for Baltimore, Taveras has flown out deep to right and walked in the game as now Connor Wong calls time to go out and talk with Greg Weissert. Just saw the 7th inning stretch here in Baltimore. Lively bunch brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. If you've been hurt in a car or a work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7s at 617-777-7777. Camden Yards on a Saturday alongside Will Fleming, Cooper Borman. 7-0 Sox, 2 on. 0-1. Swing and a miss. Adam at 96 on the inner half. And it's 0-2. Greg Weissert striking out 14 per 9 over his first 10 innings. The 0-2. Just fouled back by Taveras. Completely fooled on a changeup. And he got just the slightest bit of wood to that baseball. Two on, nobody out. 0-2 from Weissert is grounded right side of the first baseman Contreras. He runs to the bag and steps on it. O'Neill scores on an RBI ground out. A worthwhile trade. And the score is 7-1 Red Sox in the 7th on an RBI groundout from Leody Taveras. This is Weisert's first outing since the Yankees series on Thursday.
Number 17, Colton Cowser in the next circle.
Kobe Mayo steps in, right-hand hitter, man on third. One out. Pitch is a bending slider for strike one. And again, this is a situation where Alex Cora recognizes that Weissert struggled, couldn't keep those inherited runners away from the plate. So bring him in here in a lower pressure situation, get right. A one swing and a miss. That is as good of a sweeper as Greg Weissert has thrown in his life. Started middle and just took a sharp left turn. Ahead of Mayo, 0-2. Now you can do whatever you want to him. Man on third, one out. 0-2 from Greg. Another one of those sweepers. This time Mayo decided not to swing. You can see Mayo, after chasing a pitch a foot outside, he almost took his hand off the bat and then grabbed it higher on the bat, like to wrestle his swing down. 1-2. Foul back by Mayo. Weissert went to the fastball that time on the outer half, tried to get him to pull the trigger late. One-two from Greg. Pitch is a sweeper low. Had Mayo completely fooled. He could not put the bat in the zone had he tried, but Weissert just misexecuted. Weissert nods at the first sign he sees, working from a closed-off stance, his belt at the third base bag. Home with it. Pitch is popped up in a shallow left field. Story out, shortstop, one step onto the grass, now back to the infield, and he makes the catch, 2 down. Folks, Shaw's and Star Market have your chance to attend the world's biggest soccer games at Boston Stadium. Learn more at shaws.com or starmarket.com/soccer sweeps. Pinch hitter for the Orioles, and so Andrew Bailey's going to come out of the dugout on the third base side to hand the scouting report verbally to Connor Wong and Greg Weissert. Blaze Alexander, the 9-hitter spot, is due up. He's a right-hand hitter, right-hand pitcher on the mound. And so, Colton Cowser is the lefty off the bench that Craig Albernaz calls on. Cowser has really been a fan favorite over the last few years. Had an outstanding rookie season for them a few years ago. Struggled since, but when he comes to the plate, the entire crowd moves Colton Cowser. I saw somebody walking around in a cow onesie earlier today. He's batting. I'd like to make him stop mooing. The pitch is down and in on a sweeper for ball one from Weissert. Cowser over the last 2 years has not been the guy he was. Hitting 189 this year, an OPS well under 500. 1-0. Pitch is another sweeper and another strike. It's 1-1. 7-1 Red Sox in the bottom of the 7th inning, trying to split the first 2 games with the Orioles at Camden Yards. 1-1 is on the inside corner. Sinker at 93. It's 1-2. A check of the score brought to you by Veg, ER for Pets, the official emergency veterinarian group of the Red Sox radio network. Man on third, 2 down, the 1-2. Inside with another four-seam fastball, 2-2. Danny Coulombe warming in the Sox bullpen, left-hander. He'd be ready for Gunnar Henderson. Hope it doesn't get that far in the inning. 2-2 to the 9-hitter. Pitch is just low on a changeup. One of those where you stop, freeze for a sec. Is he going to challenge? No. And looking at the pitch tracks here, that was the right call not to challenge. Changeup came in beneath the ABS zone. And on 3-2 down, 3-2 from Greg Weissert to Colton Cowser. Swing and a miss. Got him on the change. Job done in the 7th for Weissert. Orioles get 1-0 more. Strands a man on third. And the Red Sox will take a 7-1 lead into the 8th inning of the Shaw's at Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Big color, bigger savings. Sherwin-Williams Super Sale is here. Get 40% off paints and stains April 24th through the 27th with prices starting at $30.89. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Click the banner to learn more. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Another pitching change for the Orioles. Keegan Egan is in the game. His pitching change brought to you by JetBlue, proud to be an official airline of Boston sports. Book now at jetblue.com. 8th inning, 7-1 Sox. Caleb Durban takes inside from Keegan Egan, the left-hander. This is the season debut for Egan, who's been a reliable reliever for Baltimore over the last few years. Groin injury that kept him out. Pitch is inside again to Caleb. It's 2-0. Red Sox scored 3 in the second, 1 in the fourth, 3 in the fifth to take a 7-0 lead. Garrett Crochet spectacular over 6 scoreless innings as the 2-0 is called inside again. 3-0 on Durban. Crochet got the handshake after the 6th inning. Greg Weissert gave up 1 in the 7th, but 6-run lead as we hit the 8th. Red Sox trying to snap a 4-game skid. 3-0 down the middle, and it's 3-1 on Durban. Why has it been different today? Why are they getting hits and scoring runs? It's bottom of the lineup. 3-1. Swinging a fly ball foul off to the right. For all the hate and vitriol and all this about Caleb Durban, the noise that Alex Cora has been talking about, he's been awesome today. Came up in the 2nd inning in a scoreless game with a man on second and delivered an RBI double into right center field to give the Red Sox a 1-0 lead, the first of 7 runs. 3-2 pitch. Again, foul back. He got to a 2-2 count in that at bat in the 2nd. Earned himself the double. And then in the 5th inning, got to another 3-1 count and walked. 3-2 here. Swinging a foul tip into the mitt. Durban loses his helmet. Rutschman holds onto it. And despite the fight, Durban down swinging on a changeup for the first out of the 8th inning. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. Every Nissan's designed for people who refuse to settle for less, so take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Visit NissanUSA.com or your local dealers. Connor Wong cuts and misses. Pitch on the inside corner, another strike, and it's 0-2. The other part of the offense today is they're walking. We were with Alex Cora yesterday in pregame. We're just talking about it. Like, where are the places where this team can kind of squeeze more out of the offense so far? As the pitch is grounded slowly up the middle towards the second baseman. Jackson Gloves throws to first in time. 2 down here in the 8th inning. And he talked about it. Like, at this juncture in a major league season, no matter what offense you are, even if you're not one that's struggling, it's hard to hit for average. League average last year was somewhere around 240. It's lower than that in the early going, in the 220s right now. You have to walk if you want to get on base. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa takes a strike. The Red Sox today have 7 hits. They've hit for average, but they also have 5 walks. And it's really the reason why the tenor of the game's different. The one's outside, 1-1. Those walks brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com. 1-1. Swinging a pop-up right side. That's foul off the bat of Kiner-Falefa. Nobody on, 2 outs. Top 8, 7-1 Sox. Pitch on the inside corner, strike 3. Kiner-Falefa watched it go by to end the inning. Sox have now been retired 10 in a row, but they lead 7-1 as we head to the bottom of the 8th inning on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Big color, bigger savings. Sherwin-Williams Super Sale is here. Get 40% off paints and stains April 24th through the 27th with prices starting at $30.89. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Click the banner to learn more. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Close your eyes, exhale, feel your body relax, and let go of whatever you're carrying today.
Well, I'm letting go of the worry that I wouldn't get my new contacts in time for this class. I got them delivered free from 1-800-CONTACTS. Oh my gosh, they're so fast.
And breathe.
Oh, sorry. I almost couldn't breathe when I saw the discount they gave me on my first order. Oh, sorry. Namaste.
Visit 1-800-CONTACTS.com today to save on your first order.
1-800-CONTACTS. Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Folks, the Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during the season, the Arbella Insurance Foundation donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. Bottom 8, and the Red Sox lead 7-1 against the Baltimore Orioles. 6 defensive outs away, and Danny Coulomb will try to get the first set of those 6. Left-handers on, and he gets a line shot and a left field base hit to start the 8th inning. Taylor Ward leading it off. He had 5 plate appearances yesterday in which he reached. He starts this 8th inning with his 2nd hit of the day. One of the craziest parts about the Orioles so far this season is the fact that that guy is hitting for average. I said it last night. I mean, we used to watch him against the Red Sox when he was with the Angels as Gunnar Henderson fouls it back from Coulomb, and he would hit a home run or he would strike out, and it was kind of nowhere else. He hit like 220-something last year. And this year, he is hitting above 300, and he leads the league in doubles. The 0-1. And Henderson takes a sweeper for a strike. It's 0-2 from Coulomb. Fairly or not, Coulomb was absolutely in the middle of what happened on Thursday. Alex Cora decided to go to him for the lefty matchups, and he was ultimately charged with 3 runs on 3 hits in the loss. The 0-2. Foul back by Henderson on the ground. And again, we said it when Weissert came in the game. You can see that Alex Cora is making a specific decision. These guys that struggled on Thursday, to get them in the game and get them work in what is a significantly lower leverage moment. 0-2, slow ground ball up the first base line. Contreras picks it up, waits for Henderson to run to him, and applies the tag for out number 1 in the 8th inning. Ward runs down to second on the 3 unassisted. Man on second, 1 out. Coulomb against Adley Rutschman, batting again from the right side. Pitch is a sweeper that really swept from the outside corner to the inside for strike 1. Great day in Baltimore, Maryland, where they pushed up the game time of this one from 4 o'clock to noon with expected rain later. 0-1 is low, 1-1. Don't think you have to be a dog or a cat to feel the rain in the air. They've got the lights on. Right field and left shining down on the playing surface. Now the wind is blowing. 1-1. Way high on a sinker. It's 2-1. The flag's in left center. Big American flag flanked by the Maryland state flag and what I think is the city of Baltimore flag are blowing in, now shifting out down towards the left field line. It's been one of those days. 2-1, line drive at Durban at third. Reached up to his right, plucked it out of the air, and grabs the second out of the 8th inning for Danny Coulomb. Today would be an example of what the Red Sox envisioned when they went and got Caleb Durban. Double, walk, run the bases well, and played a great third base defense for the most part. As Pete Alonso takes a called strike 1. Ward leads off second, 2 down. 0-1 to Alonso, who's 0 for 3. And he pokes it in the air, foul down the right field side. It's 0-2. Nice crowd for the Orioles. It was over 26,000 yesterday. This will be bigger despite the time change. Game attendance presented by Crispy Crunchy Chicken. Pitch is low and away. Got the official total, 33,582. Feels like it. Crispy Crunchy Chicken, the official fried chicken of the Boston Red Sox. Find a location at crispycrunchy.com. Lower bowl pretty much full. Same for the second deck and the upper deck behind the plate. 1-2. Swinging a slow ground ball third base side. They've got people standing above the right field wall against the railing, packed in there 2-3 deep. Outfield sections right around 3/4 of the way full. Underneath bright orange umbrellas. Green seats. 1-2. That's high. This angular ballpark takes kind of a sharp right turn beyond the left field foul pole. Kind of tracing the outside of the warning track. 2-2. Swing and a miss right at Alonso. He's 0 for 4, and the Sox lead it 7-1 as we go to the 9th. Sox coming to bat on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
All across America, Spectrum Business is helping small businesses do more within their budget. Like in Rochester, we're at this computer coding class where fiber-powered internet keeps ideas flowing free forever. And in Austin, our fast, reliable internet lets this gym stream classes all day.
One more, let's go.
Free forever. Get Business Internet Advantage free forever when you get 4 mobile lines. Visit spectrum.com/free for life to find out how. Spectrum Business. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premises by coaxial lines. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
The R&B Tour, starring Usher Raymond and Chris Brown, uniting 2 of R&B's defining hitmakers, Chris Brown and Usher Raymond. Get tickets Monday at livenation.com.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them. That's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Cedar Rafaela leads it off as we go to the top of the 9th inning. Red Sox having some fun today. 7-1 they lead. It'll be Cedar, then Wilson Contreras and Wilyer Abreu. Keegan Aiken continues as Cedar loops one foul on the first base side. Sort of hard to reckon whether the more encouraging development today is that the offense looks every bit of what you thought it might be with this kind of a construction, or Crochet was back to being himself. Here's the 0-2 swing and a foul on the first base side. They're tied for first. Both are big-time developments today.
I think we woke up thinking, it's a little dangerous because this happened, with Detroit last week, but you woke up thinking that Crochet would get back to it, especially because of the flashes that he showed. What the offense has done today has been terrific.
And started very early in this game, too. Cedar skies one foul on the first base side. He's letting pitches travel a little bit more. There were more foul balls on the right side today. He's singled, he's walked, he's grounded out, and struck out.
Well, I think there's no surprise when we talk about a guy who's hitting for average and getting on base more.
0-2 is drilled high into right field. O'Neill on the run back on the warning track. He can't get it. It's off the wall and it caroms way past O'Neill. Cedon's thinking 3. He rounds second. O'Neill's throw not in time. Foot first slide and a leadoff triple for Cedon.
Cedon right now is going the other way at a career high rate. It's and it's not a coincidence, right? I mean, he's going the other way consistently. He's seeing those pitches deeper like you're talking about. And oh, by the way, he has power the other way. That's a triple to right field that's gone in some ballparks.
Also, not a great play by O'Neill. The Red Sox will certainly take it. Here now they bring the infield sort of halfway for Contreras. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner. That's only the Red Sox 3rd triple this season. I think if they're going to get where they want to go, there'll be a lot more of those. Sort of the DNA of this team. 0-1 outside. It's amazing how much Alex Cora, Pete Fatsi, everybody involved talk about when you go the other way, good things start to happen. And with Monasterio and Durban in the 2nd inning where they scored their first 3 runs, that started right away. One is lined into center field. That's a base hit. Little looping liner for Contreras, and it's 8-1 Red Sox. Now, that'll feel good for Contreras. Had the sac fly earlier. He's driven at a couple, and the Red Sox lead by 7.
I think he might have broken his bat. He was strong enough to just take it into left field. Little change up, low and away, right to it, straight through it, and the dugout reacted for good reason for that guy.
Well, and with an offense that's been in a rut like theirs has, just keep going. I mean, there's no letting off the accelerator here. 8-1, the pitch is a little outside. I think that Andy Fletcher has had a really good strike zone here today. It's another little mini win for the Red Sox. They've been awesome challenging. 1-0 is looped into center field. Another base hit. I mean, Wilyer is aboard again. He's now 2 for 5. He's hit the ball hard over and over again. And the Red Sox 2 on, nobody out for Trevor Story.
2 for 5, and the pitch that he annihilated on a line to center field that just happened to be caught. Oh, it's like you can just breathe a little bit in a game.
Well, the game, this offense, this club desperately needed. And before too long, all the focus is going to shift Connolly early tomorrow. Try to win this series. The pitch to Trevor is a strike on the inside corner. It's the only way out for this team. Stack wins and stack series wins. And I feel really good with early on the mound tomorrow afternoon. Trevor could use a knock here. He takes a little low with a change-up. And it's a ball and a strike. When Trevor is right, this kind of pitcher, Keegan Aiken, is just what he's looking for. Left-hander, kind of a three-quarter slot. 1-1 the pitch. Swing a line drive, sinking into right field. That's down for a hit. The opposite way has been a gold mine for the Red Sox here tonight. And they got the bases loaded again with nobody out for Andrew Monasterio.
Well, we've talked about the number of fastballs the Red Sox are seeing. The only way to see fewer fastballs is to hit fastballs. And they've done it in this game. I mean, that Wilyer swing to center on a four-seam fastball, that Trevor Story swing to right, same deal. And you don't have to, I mean, it's great to slug, and they should against four-seam fastballs and sinkers, especially four-seamers, but it's not a bad thing to just put them in play, too.
They've done a lot of that here today. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame show. Every Nissan is designed for those who want to take life by the wheel. So, if you don't want to settle for less, take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Visit NissanUSA.com or your local dealer. Pitching coach to the mound to try to sort of slow things down for Aiken. An offensive explosion. A night after Red Sox gave up 10 runs on 20 hits. They kind of flipped it here this afternoon. 8 runs, 11 hits, and now Monasterio, one more big opportunity. He's got 2 doubles, 2 runs scored. And perhaps the most important run of the day, the first one that crossed home plate. Here he takes a strike on the inside corner. Felt like a team that just needed to exhale. And in that 3-run second, that process began. Here's the pitch. Low. Tons of changeups from Aiken, as always, and it's 1-1. Third time in the game, the Red Sox have had the bases loaded. The 1-1. High drive into deep left center field. This thing is pounded. It's at the track. It is at the wall. Gone! A grand slam for Andrew Monasterio. And an exclamation point in Baltimore. It is 12-1 Red Sox.
First Red Sox home run is a grand slam. You said it a second ago. The double that he had that helped the Red Sox score their first run will be the biggest swing of the day. But he looked hot from the jump today.
He did.
Wally head on.
It looks good on him. Oh, isn't it fun to smile again? Not enough of that this year. Here's Jaron Duran. As a pitch misses to him for ball 1. You got Kyle Bradish, the righty, on the mound tomorrow for the Orioles. Sort of hard-pressed to not try to find a way to get Monasterio in there. Here's the pitch to Duran, and that's a ground ball the other way. Inside the bag, Jaron's thinking about it. He rounds first, but he will put the brakes on as Blaze Alexander got over to his right to make that play and hold Jaron to a base hit. I mean, just up and down production for the Red Sox, and a slam to cap it off from Monasterio. Awesome.
I think they're going to bring a position player in now. Yeah, Craig Albernaz is out to take out Keegan Aiken, and in what has become an 11-run game, an Orioles bullpen that's shorthanded, we're going to get some 50-mile-an-hour heaters.
Weston Wilson is on to the mound. And, Craig Albernaz has every right to do this. Alex Cora is so loath to ever consider position players, but on a day like today, if you trail by 8 at any point, you can do it. Later in the game, if you lead by 10, you can bring him in. And so, why not just keep the line moving?
But how awesome it is for the Red Sox to be in this position, right? I mean, where we were 48 hours ago, leaving Fenway Park after the series against the Yankees, to just look up at that big scoreboard and see 12 runs on 13 hits for the Boston Red Sox. A 12-1 lead.
Well, I mean, this word sounds a little dramatic, but it is a little bit cathartic for this offense here today. Just everybody is contributing, and that's the cool thing about this inning. I mean, hits from Cedon, Contreras, Abreu, Story, Monasterio hits the slam, and then Durban goes the other way. So these are the kind of days, the kind of innings that can really carry over. And can you imagine for Pete Fatsi, Dylan Lawson, Alex Cora, how much dinner we'll taste tonight?
It's just, it was the approach last night. And look, we said it throughout the broadcast yesterday with a much different tone because of what the score was after Bayo struggled. But it started last night. Like, there were quality at-bats and longer plate appearances. Couple of, 3-2 counts for some guys that hadn't been there in a while. The walk by Trevor Story in that game. And, it felt like it was coming, as opposed to what happened against the Yankees, where it just felt like there was nothing around the next corner.
Well, how about 6 straight hits? And here now is Caleb Durban. He takes a pitch that is a strike. The fans love the position player on the mound, Weston Wilson. 44 miles an hour as Durban swings and misses. I love the pitch tracking here. They just put it up as an ephus. It's not Brock Holt slow. 47 miles an hour. 12-1 Red Sox. Pitch is driven high and deep into left field. That is back at the track. That is at the wall. And that is gone. Caleb Durban, after Monasterio's slam, hits a 2-run homer. Oh, baby. 14-1 Red Sox.
Hopefully it's the first of many, but that will forever be the first Red Sox home run for Caleb Durban off of Weston Wilson. Red Sox fans didn't care. This place went nuts.
Sometimes position players can get hitters off balance. Not there. Here's Wong, who takes the pitch low. And it is 1-0. Connor has looked fabulous. The game pushed up today. 12 o'clock start. Tomorrow, another day game, getaway day before we head to Toronto. I think there's got to be talk about putting Wong back in there. He takes a little bit low. Fastball, and it's 2-0. This game, crazy. Wong loops one into shallow right field. If it's fair, it's down for a hit, and it is just outside the line. So now 2-1.
My favorite part when a position player pitches is there's always someone or someones in the ballpark who have never seen this before, or like, what is going on? And they've shown shots on TV, and I'm just looking down at people looking bewildered at what's going on.
I mean, on some level, it makes a mockery of the game as Wong pops one up in a shallow center field. Back on it goes Jackson. In comes Taveras, and the second baseman makes the play. But for a team that's having a rough day like the O's are, it can kind of generate a little buzz in the seats.
I'm just looking around, everyone in the ballpark is smiling.
Which is hard to do when you're trailing 14-1. Here now, Kiner Falefa takes a pitch outside. And that is ball 1.
He is sitting 44.
How do you think Connor Wong feels right now? Not great. Red Sox had 7 consecutive hits, including 2 bombs before that pop-out. But Wong has had a huge day today. Cleared the bases with an opposite field double. Here, Kiner Falefa loops one into left field. That's down for a hit. Now they're teeing off against Wilson. And they have batted around in this top of the 9th inning.
Best team against position players in baseball. 2026 Boston Red Sox.
I predicted earlier that Cedon might hit a homer in the next couple days. I didn't have this scenario in mind, but look out. 14-1. Red Sox lead. And Cedon takes a little sort of eephus changeup low and outside for ball 1. Next one. Inside corner, floated through at 47 miles an hour, and it's 1-1.
That's paint.
Now a pitch misses inside. I can't see all the way out into the Red Sox bullpen. I think it's Samaniego who's throwing. Cedon takes low. So again, a day with no Whitlock and no Chapman. The good thing about that, of course, is that you can really push them the next 4. Here's the 3-1, and it's lined into right field. The hit parade continues, and it's going to be extra bases. Kiner Falefa rounds second over to third. And look, there should never be any regret, guilt, mercy. If you're going to bring in an infielder, let's go.
Hitting's hard. I mean, you take hits no matter what. Wilson dialed up 51 there.
So how about Cedon in this inning? A triple and a single.
It's kind of crazy because sometimes these position players come in and it looks like they could get everybody out for whatever reason.
And some can't. Here's Contreras, who takes... It's sort of like some of them that get hit the hardest throw like batting practice speed. 70s. Here's the pitch, and Wilson drives one high and deep into left center field. Are you kidding me? This thing is pummeled into the bullpen. It is gone. It's a 3-run homer for Contreras, and it is 17-1 Red Sox. Their 3rd homer of the inning. Sorry, Mr. Weston Wilson. That thing was destroyed.
Weston Wilson ERA 1.08.
Wow. 10 runs in this 9th inning as Abreu takes a strike on the outside corner.
Contreras puts the Wally head on.
I love it. Here's Abreu. He's thinking about teeing off right here. He takes one outside, and it's now 1-1. I mean, these are just floaters into the heart of the plate. 1-1. Abreu loops one off his fists into shallow right field. O'Neill is coming on. He'll slide and make the play. And as fun as this has been, the day, the inning, the score, all of it, at some point, you are ready to pack the bags and get on out of here with a 16-run lead.
Yeah, I can take that. It's amazing. We saw, 20 hits yesterday, 17 today.
Here's Trevor Story, who takes a ball outside, 1-0.
And probably indicative in many ways of where these two teams are right now. The Orioles have won a few more games.
Trevor grounds one hard to third. It's backhanded over there by Mayo. He plants and throws to first, wide. So the inning will continue. That'll be an error on Mayo. I would imagine that the fans here are booing the umpires, maybe. I mean, they can't be booing Mayo there. Red Sox have batted around and then some. Here's Monasterio, who earlier in this inning hit a grand slam. He takes a strike on the inside corner.
Also, seriously, it's good that the Red Sox are getting as many at-bats as they are.
The pitch comes in for a strike to Monasterio, and it's 0-2. Next one popped up into shallow right center field. On comes O'Neill, and he's there to make the play. However, the Red Sox in the top of the 9th put 10 up, and they lead the Orioles 17-1 on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them? That's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection. It's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Now on we go into the bottom of the 9th inning, and the Red Sox lead the Orioles 17-1. They've put a month's worth of offense into one afternoon at Camden Yards. Tyler Samaniego, the pitcher. Tyler O'Neill is the hitter. He takes strike one on the inside corner. Garrett Crochet was great for 6 innings. Then Weissert, Coulomb, and now Samaniego. O'Neill is 1 for 3 today. The pitch. Strike. Outside corner. And it's 0-2. The Red Sox, after the game tomorrow, up to Toronto to play more games in the division. And then home for the Astros before going quickly back out on the road to Detroit as the pitch to O'Neill misses inside, and it's 1-2. In other words, the longer you can save Whitlock and Chapman for that gauntlet, the better. 1-2, pitch in the dirt.
You'd probably have to think they have to pitch tomorrow, right? I mean, at a certain point.
Yep. Especially since they have not pushed Connolly early all that deep into games. I mean, I would figure he's going to, if you get the best of him into the 6th, perhaps, 2-2, popped up. The end of left field, Duran calling off Cedon to his left. Jaron camps out underneath it to make the play, and there's one down. By the way, Marcelo Meyer came on to play second base. Kiner Falefa goes over to shortstop. So for the bottom of the 9th inning, to get Trevor Story off his feet. the combined length of those home runs was amazing in the top of the 9th inning. 388 from Monasterio, 386 from Durban, and then Wilson Contreras, 418. Here's Jeremiah Jackson, right-handed hitter. The pitch to him. Popped up off his hands on the first base side, and it's 0-1.
Hit it off the umbrella, that bright orange umbrella they've got sitting in the Orioles bullpen out there.
They've done a lot of renovating out in the home bullpens. I think they've got like smoothie machines and stuff out there. 0-1, pitch. Popped up again, foul. Now play on the first base side.
You'd have to think, and relievers are weird. Like, they probably asked for one thing. They're like, hey, can we get some chairs? And they're like, yeah. And then they asked for umbrellas, and they said, yeah. And then all of a sudden, they're like, all right, what can we ask for?
I'll tell you what, in the middle of the summer, it does get blazing hot here. Pitch is a little outside, but you never see that. I mean, it's beach umbrellas in a bullpen. Part of that, too, is that they got that bird bath water zone out there. So you got the dude who sprays everybody when homers and extra base hits come down. 1-2. Ground ball to second. Marcelo, the ball finds him to his left. He throws to first in time, and they're 2 down in the 9th.
What does the water spray guy do when they're losing 17-1?
I saw him earlier today. A fan lost a contest, and he just had a full bucket and dumped it on her head.
I'm glad they're paying him for something.
Crochet 6 shutout innings. He was fantastic. 2 down, bottom 9, 17-1. The Red Sox lead. You did not miss here. That is a strike on the inside corner from Samaniego. And the game got out of hand in the 9th inning, but that is not the story. I mean, the Red Sox destroyed Aiken and then the position player Wilson. But before that, great up and down. Leody Taveras is their last hope. Batting right, he takes a pitch down and in, and it's 1-1. Right from the beginning of the game. Really starting in the second, they battled against Rogers. And it was some unlikely offensive heroes that sparked this thing early. 1-1. Popped up. Into center field. Cedon is there. He reaches up. He makes the play. What an exhale afternoon for the Red Sox in Baltimore. 17-1. The final score. Crochet was great up and down the lineup. They got production and contribution. And boy, did this team ever need that. 17-1. That's right. Red Sox win by 16. And we'll come back to Camden Yards after this for the Nissan Postgame Show on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Every Nissan Frontier is battle-tested. Its frame is twisted, its door slammed 13,920 times, and its bed drop-tested over and over. We do all that to the V6-powered Frontier, so you never have to hold back. Nissan, ranked #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown.
Are your ad campaigns lighting up the dashboard, but not the pipeline? That's bullspend, and marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
My boss asked for results, so I opened my dashboard for the only positive-sounding metric I had: impressions.
Cut the bull spend. See revenue, not just reach. LinkedIn delivers the highest return on ad spend of major ad networks. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
What a day at Camden Yards. The Red Sox beat the Orioles 17-1. And a guy who not only got the party started, but then put an exclamation point on with a grand slam. Andrew Monasterio joins us. And Andrew, this offense has been searching, and you certainly found something today. What was it like to be a part of this one?
Thank you for the interview. That's awesome. You know, like, made the team going, and also, how you said, I put the exclamation point in the game. We need that. And also, like, start a good streak, you know. We're going, like, win tomorrow, going to Toronto, and, like, do the same team. That's good for us.
It was a big double in the second inning. I mean, you guys hadn't had a base runner yet against Trevor Rogers, and your double opens up that, you know, the huge inning in the second. Can you walk us through that at bat, what you were thinking, and what led to the swing?
I think as a group we got a plan, and also as a hitter I got my plan. And I think I execute my plan. So he threw me a pretty good changeup, but like I was looking up, and like, to be honest, he threw very good changes, but I'm not looking down. If you're looking down with Rogers, you're basically out. So I looking up, and when he threw me that fastball, I was ready for it.
You know, talking with Alex and then obviously all you guys, you know, there's been like, when do you go and try to hit early in counts versus when do you maybe decide to be a little bit more patient? How do you decide in an individual at bat or a moment of, you know, when, hey, I want to go get a guy early, or maybe I want to wait him out a little bit?
Yeah, as a group, we got a plan. You know how I tell you, like, as a group, we got a plan. And also, sometimes you can go aggressive. Sometimes you can go, like, taking one pitch. So it depends who is the pitcher. It depends, like, also what your teammate do in front of you. In this case, like, Trevor hitting in front of me, I have to see what he's doing, you know, like how he pitches to Trevor. Also, he's right-handed. So those kind of things you have to be in mind when you step on the plate. And also, like, our pitching is like, our pitching through, like, 8 pitches inning or, like, have a long inning. Also, you have to bring that to the plate because you have to give it some rest to the pitcher, you know. So those kind of things you have to be on your mind when you step on the plate.
Was that your first major league grand slam? What a cool moment. What were you thinking as you belted that thing to left?
That was awesome. I realized when I get to the dugout. So I just hit a homer, and when I get to the plate, I saw 3 guys. Oh shit! Grand slam, nice.
Definitely take it. Thanks so much for the time, Mona. Great going.
Thank you for the interview.
Thanks. Our pleasure. He's delightful, and look, so many guys were a part of this. I think you could make an argument that after he doubles, the Durban double is like the most important swing of the day, which is crazy when you win 17-1. But this group just needed it, and the way that they battled in that second inning with Wong, IKF, Durban, Monasterio, the bottom of the order against a lefty like Rogers really did set the tone.
The Monasterio double, we just talked, like the one that he just described in that second inning was like, oh, okay, you know, this is a guy who was brought here, or at least has this role to do this against the lefty. He delivers. And then the Durban double. And it is so completely different than what we've been experiencing in the start of the season that, you know, maybe the only way for this thing to truly flip was for that to happen, you know, and not the other way around. And then you saw those guys lead at the bottom of the lineup. Wong walks, right? Connor Falefa singles, to your point. And then the top of the lineup with Rafaela and Contreras and Abreu ultimately get the job done. It's just it's wonderful to look down there and see smiles. And those guys are smiling in the dugout today, and they should be. They scored 17 runs.
No doubt about it. So they do score 17, and they get a great start from Crochet. And we'll finish this segment where we began the day, and that is the Red Sox were not uneasy about Crochet, but I mean, he had some boxes to check, and this was one of those starts that he looked like his vintage self.
He talked a lot about flow state in spring training, and he felt like he spent the entirety of last year, essentially, especially from May on, in flow state, which is not thinking on the mound or anything like that. It's just being who you are and doing what you do. And it's an easy thing to talk about. It's a very hard place to be as you talk to athletes about what that's like. He looked like, it would be interesting to hear what he has to say, but he looked like flow state Crochet. Like, I am who I am. I'm better than you. Here's my pitch. Try to hit it. You can't. On we go. And we saw that today over 90 pitches.
Yeah, we did. And, you know, it's not, I agree with you. It is that, like, body language, the mindset, all that stuff. You could see that. But I do think that's linked to something he's been really working on, which is mechanics, timing, and sequencing, and flow, whatever state you want to call it. He just looks smooth. It was just noticeably different for him on the mound. He just got it through it and just pounded the zone.
Totally. You know what it looks like when you see it. You don't have to be a pitching coach or some guru to know. You can, when he is right, it is clear for all to see that he's right, and the results follow. And we saw it today. And I think, you know, the fastball at the top of the zone, the fastball to Pete Alonso, that 6-pitch sequence against Alonso, and what was that? The second inning, fastball, and he strikes him out on a 3-2 on the 6th four-seam fastball of the at-bat. That's who he is at his best. We can talk about the sweeper and the cutter and all these things, and they're great, but when the four-seamer looks right because he's in rhythm, he's a completely different pitcher, and he's the guy that he was today, which is the same guy he was last year.
Yeah, no doubt about that. He knocks a full run off his ERA, that kind of a day, 6 shutout innings, so that's big time for him. He strikes out 7. The Red Sox, as a team, fan 9, the Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund, and that means $450 donated. Arbella is here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. The Red Sox in this game, I mean, 2 doubles in the second inning, and they just kept on going. I mean, the Red Sox had 2 from Monasterio, 1 from Durban, and 1 from Connor Wong. That cleared the bases. So 4 more doubles, and that means $200 donated to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Mass Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org to find the right plan for you. And even more impressive, home runs aplenty. I mean, the Monasterio Grand Slam punctuates everything, but Contreras hits the homer, and Caleb Durban launches out to left field. 3 in that 10-run ninth inning. And every time a Red Sox batter lifts off, Red Sox Radio Network donates $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should too. 877 Cars for Kids or carsforkids.com to donate. Some of them came against Wilson, but the slam was off Aiken, a left-handed reliever. I mean, the Red Sox came into this game, with 15 home runs as a team, whereas the Orioles and so many other are in the 30s and 40s and 50s. So I don't care who they hit them off of. The Red Sox played small ball, they ran the bases and all that, but you got to be able to slug in this game.
No question. Slug wins games, period. And the Red Sox have been in the bottom 5 in slug all year long. And it's the home runs, and it's not just the home runs. It's the triple from Rafaela. It's 4 doubles, 2 from Monasterio, 1 from Durban, 1 from Wong, again from that bottom part of the lineup. Look, the Red Sox are not built to hit a ton of home runs, but they are built to double. And they play in a ballpark where you're built to double. Yep. And, they just have to. It's that simple. I also think the other part of this is walks. I mean, the 2 walks in the second inning that Rogers is fighting it, right? And he goes 3-2 on Contreras, and Contreras works the walk against him. That opened up the inning. And it didn't lead to a ton more runs in that particular inning, but it led to more runs innings after that because you get Rogers out of the game. He ends up facing 5-6 more batters, and then the train kind of continues. This is a team that is capable of walking more than it has. It showed it today. This is a team that is capable of slugging more than it has. It showed it today. Best part about it, wake up tomorrow, do it again.
We'll take 12:05 games all day long. Red Sox got this one moved up, and they really cashed it in. The Subaru of New England scoreboard, because we started so early, not much else going on, although the Mariners are in St. Louis. They lead 4-3. That came just in the third. And the Guardians are in Toronto, where we will be beginning on Monday. No score in the top of the first. So that's it in terms of the active games in Major League Baseball. Yankees are in Houston, and it's a weather start against Burrows for the Astros. The Red Sox, with their win today, currently 7.5 back of the Yankees, so they need to just kind of one day at a time, one series at a time, chip away at this thing. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. We'll be back to conclude the Nissan postgame show from Baltimore right after this. Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Sleeping hot? Waking up sweaty at 2 a.m.? It's not you, it's your sheets, and Care Aloha is your answer. They're the original for bamboo sheets that are naturally breathable, moisture-wicking, and luxuriously soft, designed to keep hot sleepers cool and comfortable all night long. You can feel the difference in how much cooler you sleep. Care Aloha's innovative bamboo fabric pulls heat away from your body, so you fall asleep faster and stay asleep longer without cranking the AC. Improve your sleep tonight. Shop Care Aloha bamboo sheets now at carealoha.com. That's CARILOHA.com. Cooler sleep starts with Care Aloha.
Too fast, Trevor, too fast!
Here at the Zebra, research shows people would rather teach their kids to drive than search for auto and home insurance.
I know what I'm doing, Mom.
Or attend a corporate team building workshop.
Go team, feel that synergy.
Or be regaled by Uncle Frank's conspiracy theories. They're